I've been excitedly telling everyone that I defeated the Desert of Death all by myself yesterday over the course of 4 hours. It was amazing! I actually liked that desert. I'm really glad that I took notes. Notes are good. I like notes. Yeah. Breath of Fire 3, we are almost 50... No, wait, that's the wrong save. It's like, we're almost 51. No, wait, we are 51 hours in. We're 51 hours and 8 minutes into this game. Man, I play RPG slow, but it's fine. Let's play more Breath of Fire 3. What's my favorite moment so far? Probably finding out that Gar and Ryu were enemies and like having to fight Gar. I got really yelly and upset. But then also, after that too, whenever you find out that you age in the game, I didn't know that you age in the game. So that was really cool to suddenly not be a kid anymore. Also, the beginning of the game where I didn't realize that I was the dragon and I got confused and hurt myself. That was a good one too. Grayson, thank you for resubbing for 15 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Hi, how are you today? Hi, Tonamal. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes for Ollie. You two just got a photo mode. Ooh, nice. No. You gotta share those ultra wide screenshots, Spoons. I like those. Oh yeah, that's like my whole life, Jeff. It's just like video games being piled on top of my head and slowly crushing me as my backlog gets larger and larger and larger and larger and larger. Like, alright, here's the thing. So, March had Animal Crossing. April had Final Fantasy VII Remake. May has Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. June, I think, is thankfully empty, so that I have time to hopefully finish Xenoblade. But then July, I found out today that in July, so July 14th specifically, Story of Seasons, Friends of Middletown is coming out. And then on my birthday, July 17th, Paper Mario, Origami Prince King guy, that's coming out too. And then in August, there's a new season of Destiny 2 that's gonna have a raid, so World First to Dirt will ride again. And I'm like, summer is going to really require cloning for me. I'm gonna need some clones, again. And then somewhere, hopefully, will finally be Crystal Chronicles Remaster. Please, Square Enix.
Okay.
I don't know, Total. I've never actually played ARMS. Dude, I'm really looking forward to it, Kupayo. I've never played Xenoblade, but Brian, my best friend, Avalon Star, it's one of his favorite JRPGs too, so he's gonna play through all of that one and all of the second one in one big chunk. So, I'm really excited. I get to play it for the first time. I'm kind of hoping that's the case, Barry. I'd really prefer that they're not stacked on top of each other. Well, I'm not really... I'll be honest, Darth Saber, I don't think I have any interest in Harvest Moon One World because it's not made... Like, Natsume kept the name Harvest Moon, but the developers of Harvest Moon don't work there anymore. So, they're labeled Harvest Moon, but they're not really Harvest Moon games. Story of Seasons is the developers who made the original Harvest Moon games. So that's why I'm really excited for that one. Also, hi. Fishy waits patiently for Cyberpunk. I will probably watch a friend play it first and see how much I think I would like it, but I am still very much looking forward to that coming out too, Fizzy. Also, hi, how are you today? I can see Barry is excited for Paper Mario. I don't know, maybe Rio. There definitely are a lot more remakes and remasters, which I'm okay with. You always heard that Natsume was the Western publisher of the games, but it's a 6 half-dozen thing. Yeah. You feel like Nintendo's shuffling around releases based on info they're getting from their partners, so they're gonna try and fill in gaps as best they can. That's good though. I like that they're trying to space things out a bit more. Yeah. Because it's always really hard. Like, I'm still in the same boat as everyone else where even though I do stream video games for a living, I can only play so many of them at the same time. So it's like I have to pick and choose. Like, if they're gonna have it so 6 games that I want to play are all coming out at the same time, I'm not gonna be able to buy and play all 6 of those. I'll have to pick like 1 or 2. And then unfortunately, that means that some good games are probably gonna get left in the dust for me. Also, oh yeah, I need to change this back. I gave Spoon both the Titan Bells for that fight that we did. Oh, you finished the FF7 remake last week? Nice, Matt! I loved it. I've still been, Oh wait, I didn't read what he said. I thought this was gonna be a guy selling things, so I didn't read what he said. Whoops! Yeah, I'm still trying to avoid, like, spoiling the game for anybody, because we have a lot of people who haven't played it yet and want to play it. But I loved it. I was still gonna do hard mode eventually. I just kind of wanted to focus on finishing Breath of Fire 3 because I made you guys wait like a month. You guys were so patient with me dropping Breath of Fire 3 for Animal Crossing and then also for Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I wanted to come back and actually finish it. Ghost of Tsushima does look amazing. Hi, Anubi, how are you? And you're good fish? Lots of meetings today for your consultant stuff, but also a nap, so not bad. I do love naps, and meetings hopefully mean people will pay you money to do things that you are good at. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Oh yeah, I've heard the new threat mod's really cool. Slacks played through it. I think he played through it right after he finished the remake and really liked it. You bought 3 copies? Oh, nice, Jeff. I've still just got the 1. I kind of want a physical copy, but I don't know if I'll actually buy one. We'll see. When I was a lot younger, I remember I wanted to see what the edge of the desert looked like. So I headed out to the east and to the west. I remember there were 3 stars in a row right above my head. When I realized that I would never find the end of the desert, Oh, I see. So, oh, he like tells you how to identify if you're going the wrong way. That's cool. I mean, I already finished it. I got lost. I left the oasis, headed for a place called the factory. I walked south for about a night and got lost. I ended up heading west. After about 4 nights, I realized my mistake. Around that time, I lost something really important. What? Oh! Secrets! Hey, Chad, who wants to go back to the desert? I'm gonna write down what he says. Desert loot. Hey, Jelly. Oh, we finished the desert yesterday, but now this guy's telling me Now he's telling me about places where he left loot. Okay, so when he added the, for a place called the factory. South for about 1 night. Got lost. I ended up heading west after about 4 nights for about 4 nights. I realized my mistake. Around that time I lost something really important. I am totally tempted to go figure out if these are cool items that we can get. What happened when you went the wrong way? When I was coming back here from the factory. Okay, so this one's from Oasis. Okay, and then this one will be from Factory. Okay, west. Then, okay, so west for about 3 nights. And turn back. I think that he means, like, at the point where you should have gone east, you went west. I bet the nice outfit I lost is buried under the sands by now. Okay, so there's 2 pieces of desert loot. So for that one from the factory, we want to go north till the evening star and west instead of east for about 3 nights, then turn back. That's good to know. Yep, I'm a lefty. Oh, and don't worry, Jelly. The VOD's still there. There's also a really good clip. There's also a really good clip of me defeating the boss at the end of the desert with, like, no max HP whatsoever because I didn't bring any water. It was great. Hi, Julian. You remember finding one of them? Oh, and you weren't even looking for it? Cool. I mean, I imagine, actually, I bet you that the second one where you go west instead of east, a lot of people probably found because the instructions in the tent were wrong and told you to go west instead of east. So I bet you a lot of people actually found that one by accident. Okay, so I definitely want to buy more vitamins. Okay. I'm gonna save since I bought some things. Please keep in mind, Matt, that this is a blind playthrough. So if it weren't for the fact that I literally happened to discover on my own how to control Kaiser, I wouldn't have known that that was even possible. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, it's just like there's a lot of potential there to accidentally spoil me on stuff. Yeah, I like science. I did a lot of science while I was fighting that one boss because I didn't have any health. So I was using Kaiser because I found out you hit so heckin' hard. It's like, well, you know what? I feel like this fight might actually be doable with this if we can stay alive long enough and get good enough RNG. And I inevitably accidentally discovered that you can control Kaiser with the failure gene. Also, to answer your question before, I don't have all the genes. I have the following. Show ya. I have been asking people to not tell me what I'm missing or where they are or anything like that, but I have Flame, Frost, Thunder, Shadow, Defender, Eldritch, Miracle, Gross, Reverse, Mutant, Question Mark, Failure, Fusion, Infinity. Okay, so there's that, and then I guess that's it. That's the desert out there. Sure you got everything you need? No? Oh god, yes, please. You got all the water you can carry from the water jug. There, I got some water. Okay. Let's do it. Let's try to get this desert loot. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why do I even want to do this? I don't know. Alright, so there's that. That's the North Star right here. So, from Oasis, south for about one night. So that's north. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Jay. That's true. I do have pure uncut stubbornness. I also brought water this time. I did like the Infinity Gene. That was actually my first comment. I was like, oh, we went Super Saiyan. I wasn't expecting this. When you were a kid, you used to call it Kaiser Dragon with an A sound. Oh, like Kaiser Dragon? I'm still just gonna run away from this stuff. Ba-doo-boo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop-de-doo. Ba-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so just to make sure we're going the right way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice enough. Where'd all this HP come from? I thought I was only supposed to have 11 HP at this part. Yeah, I know. I mean, I wanted to have only 11 health, but the game just gave me back all my health. There's nothing I can do. Like, listen, I'm all about challenging myself for no reason whatsoever and then refusing to go back. I also don't know how to drink water. Okay, we have 16 water jugs. That's good to know. I think 16 should be plenty, because we're only doing 5 nights instead of the full 7. These character names seem a bit confusing. Thank you. Hi, Casnado. How are you? Nope, not gonna fight the cacti. No. So, hi, Rydor. How are you today? Ooh, more ivory dice. Free! I did solve the problem with the girl almost dying. We actually finished the desert last night, Twice Cast, but I'm coming back to the desert because I talked to a guy at the Oasis town, and there's some loot that he left behind while getting lost in the desert, so we're gonna go find it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who are my party members right now? Spoon, Spoon, and Spoon. Yep, perfectly reasonable. That's what their names are! What? I'm not lying! I have Spoon, Spoon, and Spoon! Or specifically, Spoon, Spoon, and Spoon! That's their names! It's okay, Spoons, it's just me, and me naming everyone after us. After us Spoon ladies. Okay, so it's been about a day. We'll do, you know, we'll do the full day. The sun has risen. Camp. But on a more serious note, I have Ryu, Gar, and Nina. Oh, praise it too. Alright, I can start saving here now. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to rest. Do 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 boo do boo 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 do. I agree, Barry. I agree. Hey, level 9000 Pikachu, how are you? Yeah, we're searching for treasure. Alright, let's find the North Star. There you are. Okay, so we want to go west for about 4 nights. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then we're just supposed to go west for about 3 nights. Or no, west for 4 nights. That's what it is. Do, 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 do. Hey, Simber Player, thank you for wishing Ollie a happy birthday. Yeah, he's been doing good. I mean, he's like having a happy food coma right now. He got 5 almonds earlier. He's a happy bird right now. That badonk! It's his birthday, Flanop. He's allowed to eat more almonds as a treat. on your birthday, you treat yourself, right? And if you don't, you should. Also, oh no. I think it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one you didn't. Oh, you're gonna have a blizzard. Oh no! Oh man, well hopefully it didn't turn out to be a blizzard, and hopefully you were able to get yourself a delicious treat for your birthday after the fact. Hey Viramir, this is where you quit the game as a wee child, the desert. I don't blame you. I beat the desert yesterday, Viramir. And I refused to ask for help, so it took me about 4 hours of meticulously counting steps and walking directions and sciencing things between saves. I solved it. I didn't bring any water, so I had to fight the boss with max HPs for my characters of like 20. It was hilarious. But we did it! I did it though! I did it! I did it. Hey Ultimate, how you doing? Your birthday was the last day before your parents and you self-isolated? Oh, because they started shutting stuff down the next day. Oh, I'm sorry, Simmer Player. I hope that you were still able to like do something really fun for your birthday. One, two, three, four. Being safe is important too, though. Hi, Faye. Yeah, we're back in the desert because I talked to a guy and he said that he dropped some loot in the desert. So now I'm following his instructions to hopefully find said desert loot. I want the loot. Must have loot. Must have at least one loot. Alright, so that was day 2. I'm gonna mark that just so I don't forget. Okay, so then we'll be on day 3 total. Yeah, it's a big desert. Hi, it's going good. I'm actually just going looking for optional loot now. Because I found a guy who said there was loot. So I want to find the loot. Hey, Lindro, how you doing? Am I stuck? No. I literally finished this desert by myself yesterday without any help. And then I beat the boss with no water. So no, I don't need help. Nah. Yep, I got to the Oasis last night, saved, and then today I talked to the guy in the item store, not the lady behind the counter, but the guy to the left, and he had like a story you could ask him about, like that time he got lost in the desert, that time he went the wrong direction in the desert, and he was literally giving me directions on how to find loot that he dropped, so gotta go find the loot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, keep going west. I like the desert, actually. And this time I brought water. This time I brought water. Sorry, no slaps. Hi, Power Cord. How are you doing today? Am I playing Finders Keepers? Yes. Hi, Mies. How are you today? Yep. Water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water. Water. Going west. We're going west. We are definitely going west. Ooh, Scorpion has it. Okay. You know what? Fine. You wanna come after us, Scorpions? Hey, Blizzard. Bye! Bonk! Ooh, Gar, why are you not hitting very hard? You know what? I want to see how much melee damage Tina does for giggles. Except for, not enough time. Ooh, and she leveled though. Nice. 7 int. That's a lot. That should be helpful. I don't know. I still feel like being a dragon in the desert might be pretty tough. Yep, he is literally as up-to-date on weapons as I have found for him. I'm not literally asking for why, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. West. Why is everyone called Spoon? Why wouldn't they be called Spoon? Why not? Fairies let me change their name to anything. I had a certain amount of characters. Spoon fit. It was funny. I did it. Hi, Irene. How are you today? The throat's getting dry. Well, my name is Spoonee, although it's not from liking spoons. Spoonee wouldn't fit, so I just put the main character's name as Spoon. But my name actually comes from the Final Fantasy IV quote, "You Spoonee Bard." You're doing good, Irene. I'm glad to hear that. More monsters. Now we're just gonna run, maybe. Okay, we'll just fail at running. That's fine. Oh no, yeah, I don't dislike spoons either because I like ice cream and soup. You're a spork guy yourself. Spork's very versatile, Jemmy. Also, hi, how you doing? Breath of Fire 3 is for PlayStation 1, Aslan. If you want to buy a digital copy of it, you can purchase it for either PSP or PS Vita /TV, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm playing it on my PS3 with the original disc. Orma. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't really restart. I came back to the desert because I talked to a dude at the Oasis town, and he told me some directions to get to some treasure that he dropped in the desert. So I'm looking for loot now. I mean to tell you, my name's based on an RPG joke and not my love for spoons. Your life is a lie. Oh, man, Powercord, I'm really sorry if you set everything about your life on top of a name that I came up with for Twitch 5 years ago. Sorry! Sorry, I know, I'm just making so much trouble for everyone. Ooh, nice! Nice, you have a PSTV and a PS2. Yeah, the disc can be a bit harder to come by. You know, like most old JRPGs, it's a bit more expensive. Digital copy, I think, is like $10 though. No, I don't plan on returning the old man's things. No. He lost them in the desert, and now I'm going to claim them. 1, 2, 3, 4. If he wanted them back, then he would have asked. He would have said, hey, I left this stuff in the desert. Can you go get it for me? But he didn't ask. He just told me how to find them. And I ran so far away. And I ran through the night, but not the day. Loot couldn't get away. I need loot. Hey, Galaxy Geek. Ollie is 11 now. He just turned 11. How are you today? No, sorry, Spoons. I'm only in love with angry trees, but we can still be friends. Yep, exactly. They were the old man's things, now they're the desert's things, and now when Spoon finds them, they'll be his things. Wait, is the PC version of what worth it over the Switch version? Sorry, I think I missed something. Oh wait, Octopath Traveler. I don't know. I don't have the PC version, so I don't really know what differences there are. I liked the Switch version. Angry Trees is doing well. He's just been working on his novel. I kind of feel like it wouldn't make much of a difference at 4K since Octopath is supposed to be pixel art. I mean, maybe there, I don't know, it's possible PC might have some cool mods or something, but I don't really know. Where am I from? I grew up in Texas, but now I'm living in Washington. I also lived in California for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're doing well, Galaxy. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well too. Thank you for asking. I mean, I'm not really, like, ignoring it, Brian is saying. I mean, I'm running away from the combat. I don't want to hurt them. They've done nothing wrong. They've done nothing to me, so I just want to leave them to their desert. I just have to walk through it. So if they'll just, like, give me the space to walk through their desert, then I'll be happy, more than happy, really, to give them the space to do whatever it is they do out here. Yeah, we still live in the RV. We've been living in our RV for a little over 3 years.
Happy birthday. Bar love.
Thank you so much for resubbing for 10 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes for Ollie. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm still not entirely sure this is the right direction, but we'll see. We'll see probably at the end of day 5. That would be cool, Jimmy. I hope they do. I thought there were plans for that, or am I thinking of something different? Yeah, we're still enjoying that review life. I guess the only thing that's slightly draining over time is that, you know, we have to move usually every several weeks. And it would be nice to have more space. That would be nice. No, I don't want any tips. It does say in the right-hand corner, no hints, advice, or spoilers. It's a blind playthrough, so I like solving it for myself. Thank you. No, I don't use the language tips FlinUp because people would also make jokes / be confused about the fact that the word tip is also for like giving someone a tip instead of a donation. Like hints, advice, or spoilers pretty much covers the same thing, but with less confusing language. However, you know, if you don't like the language, you could always write the word tips in permanent marker on your monitor over the word hints, and that works too. Yeah, I'm not saying it would be like the best idea, but you could, technically. Can't stop you. You're an adult. It's your monitor. Your throat's getting dry. You should have some water. Oh, it's not my birthday. It's my parents' birthday. He turned 11. How dare I call you an adult? Well, you are legally an adult fish. Whether you necessarily want to act like one is completely up to you. And I have no say in it. Don't tempt you. You're all about the bad ideas right now. Don't, Bardo. Trust me, it's not gonna come off your monitor. So don't do that. Yeah, no, it's my bird's turning 11. No, you legally, like, can't even make a Twitch account if you're 11. Pretty sure they would have had an issue with me becoming a Twitch partner. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bard love times infinity to everyone. Also happy birthday, Ollie.
Jolly, thank you so much for 22 months. Welcome back. I appreciated it. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes for Ollie. How are you today? Just because you're too big to be thrown back now under the jurisdiction of Space Cuttlefish doesn't mean you're an adult. Okay, fine. Everyone except for fish. No, I'm actually 8 years old in spirit. Definitely 8. Not even 11. The egg gangs aren't in the desert. They're back at the factory. You need a better adult. Yeah, I need an adultier adult. I'm not adult enough. You forgot to pre-order Xenoblade Limited Edition. Oh no, and now it's sold out everywhere. Oh, I'm sorry, Techie. That sucks. I hope you're able to maybe still find one somewhere. Hi, Ace Raven. How are you today? Oh, the lizard was paralyzed by the heat. That must be a rough living. If they're out here in the desert this whole time just getting paralyzed by the heat. That sounds bad. That sounds unfun. Why are they all named Spoon? Why not? Why not? Throat's getting dry. Oh, you're good? Just at work and bored, so thought you'd pop in and say hi? Yeah, thanks for coming in to say hello, Jumbly. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm gonna drink more of that water. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Andrew. Although I appreciate the likely sentiment that's behind that, you have no idea how old I am or what generation I'm from, so that's kind of a weird statement. I grew up playing games like this. Well, thank you? Okay, this is camping on day 5, so I'm gonna keep walking a bit in day 6. If we don't find anything, I'm assuming I went the wrong way. I've been doing good, Jumbly. Thank you for asking. Yeah, life's been good. Life's been good. And hey, you don't need to feel bad about that or anything. Your life always comes first. Like I always tell people, Jumbly, IRL comes first. Coming by stream is for you, like, you know? So like when you have time and you want to come by stream, we're always happy to see you, but please never feel guilty when you can't come by. No, I'm not 19. That's very flattering, but no. Yeah, my age has not been translated from Moogle. In Moogle age, I'm 9005, but sorry, that hasn't been translated to any other number. That's all I really know how to explain it. I'm actually a Moogle. And a force of nature. Yeah, I just exist as an entity in the space-time continuum. You're stuck on second shift. No! I do accept Moogle medals. Hey, Silverflame, you were stuck in this part of the game for a long time. Oh no! I beat the desert last night, but I came back. I got to the oasis, and a guy told me about some loot he left, so I was trying to find it. I think I've gone the wrong direction, though. Do I send messages via Magnet? No, that's a different department of the Moogles. Deli's right. I'm infinite. I chose to... I can English, I swear. I chose to create my corporeal form in this particular timeline because there were enough video games and fun people. Why would I want to Why would I want to show up in corporeal form outside of a time where there are video games and I can share them? Why would I pick any other time? Yeah, I'm thinking I might have gone the wrong way. Well, no, Cinema, I didn't say. But here's the thing, I can't predict the future. I also didn't necessarily say that no other time in the future would be good. Just this particular time was perfect for me. Reinbach, how are you today? I don't time, like, I know it sounds like I'm a Time Lord, but I'm sorry, I have no control over the future. I don't know what that's gonna be like. And to be honest, even if I did, I probably wouldn't share it, because then that would actually change the future. I learned that from Back to the Future. Laser raptors are notoriously hard to kill. That's true. Why would I want to deal with laser raptors? Hi, Chupon. How are you doing? Yeah, rip. I don't think I found it. I think I might have gotten a bit turned around about what direction is west. Yeah. Yeah, I went to the wrong one. Okay. I think this is the real North Star. I got a bit confused because these two were at the same level, but now this one has moved up. So yeah, I think I was following the wrong star, which is unfortunate because that means 1, 2, 3, 4 to go west. What if I already shared it and therefore sharing it again wouldn't change the future? I don't think that I did share it though. You can use the rock to return to base camp. Oh! I can return to Oasis or Factory now. That's awesome. I'm gonna actually return to the Factory. If you were to punch that glowing red one, would that make it your Fist of the North Star? Yes. Yes, it would. Just knowing the future could also change the future. So you're back, are ya? Well, there's no need to hurry. Take your time and get used to the desert. Don't forget to fill up your canteen before you go. Oh, you mean like I did last time? Because I didn't realize that this was the water jug. Alright, I'll try to get this one from the factory. We'll see. Yeah, here's the North Star. So, from factory, we go north till the Evening Star thing. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think whether we find this one or not, I might just continue on with the story, because I don't want to spend too much time treasure hunting in the desert. Oh, yes. I want the new Paper Mario. It comes out on my birthday. I'm excited. No, I didn't know they're making a Samurai Jack game. Paper Mario and the I'm not getting any sleep from the time it releases until I beat it or pass out. See, you sass on that, Insane Man, but I actually am planning on doing a birthday stream of the new Paper Mario. I don't know if it's gonna be 12 hours, but I am gonna probably do a birthday stream of it. Yeah, I'm optimistic about the new Paper Mario. From the teaser trailer, it looked like it would be a lot closer to the original games. It just means it's not ready yet, Dank Memes. I know it's hard to be patient when we're excited about a game. I completely understand that feeling. But I just know. I know that finally when it's ready and you get to see it, it'll be worth the wait. It doesn't help as much now, but... Oh, if you want Necro, Barry actually posted a separate video in the Discord yesterday that was about the combat system. If you want to see more details about it. Also, hi, how you doing? Oh, you make sure to set aside some time for hanging out with us that day, assuming you haven't passed out by the time I start. We shall see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, getting closer. You wish they'd make another Chocobo dungeon? I do too. I heard that Chocobo Dungeon Everybody was really good, Silver Flame. It was the remaster of the Wii game. And I loved the Wii game, but I would love to see another one. You've never been burned by the series since you still only played the first one. Thousand Year Door is also incredibly good, Slytherin. It's real good. Super Paper Mario, I feel, is underrated. I think that a lot of people didn't like it because it didn't have the turn-based combat that the first two did, which is understandable. If you went into it only wanting the turn-based combat, then you're bound to be a little disappointed when there isn't turn-based combat. With that said, I love the story of Super Paper Mario. I honestly feel like it's like equivalent or maybe even superior story-wise to the first one, and it's definitely up there with Thousand Year Door in story. Oh, thank you, Barry. Thank you for the link. Yeah, that's if anybody wants to see the battle system for the new Paper Mario game in a bit more detail, it's yeah, I don't know if there's a translated version of it or not, but they posted a video of it up yesterday in Japanese about the combat. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, still a bit more. Oh, the flipping the screen got annoying for you after a while? I didn't mind it so much. I think I remember there being a couple of parts where I had a hard time seeing what I needed to do. But it was like a really cool idea. Sticker Star was a game that, in my opinion, had a really cool idea for an additional system to Paper Mario. But its downfall for me was in making the stickers the only real way to do the combat. Because if you ran out of stickers, you just couldn't really do much damage, and that's what happened to me fighting the last boss. Oh, yeah, there's platforming in the Paper Mario games too, Insane Man. I mean, I would say it's about like Super Mario RPG, where it's not like a lot, but it is a Mario game. I agree, Barry. I would have loved to have seen a version of Sticker Star where the stickers acted like additional moves, or they modified your combat or something like that, instead of being your sole source of combat. I don't know. I think it's... Because here's the thing. To me, it's kind of like the whole thing of like, there was a chunk of time where there were several Final Fantasy games that came out that had very, very differing opinions between the fan base. And then now 7 Remake came out, and it's really, 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 really good. It's also possible that the developers of Paper Mario have been trying to find new ways to innovate the system. And unfortunately, that's not always going to work out. But I appreciate them trying, if that makes sense. Because I'm sure it would be easy enough to just, like, pump out the exact same system over and over and over again. Yeah, I would say if you're worried about the combat system and stuff, I'm gonna be playing it on my birthday for sure, so you can always come by and watch me play it and see if it's up your alley. Ooh. That looks centered to me, maybe? Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Cyberpunk. I'm probably gonna watch some friends play it first to see if it'll be up my alley, but I'm definitely interested. So we're supposed to go west for about 3 nights and then turn back for this one. You've Italy last hope for Paper Mario. Oh, and they said Mario and Luigi was the RPG series? I don't know. We'll see. I am optimistic. Nintendo's been putting out a lot of good games lately. And I know every department's different, but... Yeah, not still. Again, I'm hunting for loot. There's loot. I need loot. No, I finished the desert yesterday. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we want to go through all of day 5, or most of day 5, maybe day 6. And then if we don't find this other item either, then I think I just won't worry about him. But I at least wanted to see if we could find him. No, I actually liked the desert. I liked it. Granted, I am in a bit different of a situation where I wrote down notes from the directions that the guy gave me. So I never looked at the notes in the tent. And it turns out the notes in the tent are incorrect. Do I have a QR code for Bold and Brash yet? I know that I had one. There's one on my old Animal Crossing blog somewhere, but if someone's made a new one, that would be cool. I like Mario and Luigi games. The first one I played was Partners in Time, and I was really, really bad at it. I remember I finally got to the last boss, and there was one part where you had to, like, fire at the ship, and it was kind of like a Space Invaders thing. And I couldn't for the life of me win that part, so I would always die there, and then it would fail the whole fight, and I'd have to start all over again. So I eventually just gave up. We did play Superstar Saga on stream, and I really liked that one. I made a smiley face. You posted one in the Discord? Oh, thank you, Barry. Thank you. Oh, I had the Master Chief Collection map, but I haven't played it at all. I never played Halo growing up, but I had I have a brother-in-law. My sister's husband used to play Halo 1. He, like, brought Halo 1 with him one holiday when he was having Christmas with me and all my family. And I sat there and watched him play through the entire game. But he would always forget to reload his guns. So, I basically became his reload reminder. Still going the right way. We tried to fight the flood. It was a mistake. Oh man, I've heard really, 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 really good things about Bowser's Inside Story. That's been on my list for a long time. I just don't have a 3D capture card. I don't know how they would port it to the Switch, since it probably would involve touchscreen stuff. But man, that would be really cool. Usually get stuck on the final bosses in Mario and Luigi games. They're really hard. Like, the last boss of Superstar Saga was really hard too. Because they have, like, at least one really, really cheap move every single time. They have one ridiculously cheap move that just completely kills one of your characters and makes it really difficult to get back up. Oh, I hope so too, Jelly. No, I haven't played Cory in the House yet either. Because I don't have a DS capture card. I literally have Cory in the House in this drawer right next to me. I just don't have a DS capture card. Unfortunately, the two people that were making boards for it stopped making them. So pretty much the only way to get a capture card now is to buy it from someone else who already has it. I think Halo 5 is going to be in the Master Chief Collection eventually, isn't it? Yeah, I heard mixed things about The World Ends With You for Switch. I did not end up picking it up. Which is unfortunate, because I had always heard it was a good game. What's Cory in the House? Oh. Say, Cory in the House is the best anime of all time. It's the greatest anime of all time. You should look up Cory in the House. Or I could start making capture cards myself. Ah, yes. I will pull from my infinite wisdom. I definitely know even literally the first thing about making capture cards. Totally. No, you won't regret it. I promise. It's not like not safe for work or gross or anything like that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is day 3. I don't think the DS included video out simply because it was multiple screens. Man, even when you're walking at full pace, the desert does take a really long time to get through. Yeah, it's a joke. I don't know, yeah, I don't know where the joke started, but it is a wide internet meme to say that Cory in the House is the greatest anime of all time. It's a Disney show comedy sitcom from the 2000s. Twitter just reminded you that the accordion is a critical component of the Animal Crossing New Horizons theme, and now you have a strong desire to learn to play one. Do it, Barry! Do it! That sounds amazing. Yeah, I think we also have to keep in mind with, like, outputting the DS, Nintendo was kind of targeting a different audience. Like, they were specifically targeting people who wanted to carry around a DS and have a portable game system. Although, obviously, the PSP was portable, I think they were more so trying to target people who might want both. Which is funny because now Nintendo's the one who has the Switch that's both portable and dockable. You love to, but you're looking online. Oh my god, they're over $500? Even for like a basic one? Yeah, I don't have a new 3 or 2DS though. And I'll be honest, I don't think that there are enough games on my list that are for DS that I like really, really badly want to play to the point where I would want to spend like $200 on a completely separate DS. That's a large investment to play like a couple of games. Oh, for one's designed for adult-sized hands. The kid size are much cheaper. Darn. Have a good night, Dean. Thanks for joining us. Hi, Binary. How are you? That's true. The Game Gear did have a backlight, but yeah, it also was like 6 AA batteries to power that thing for maybe 3 hours. It was not a very efficient system. One, two, three, four. Jackie, thank you. How are you today? I don't really want to emulate it. I don't like to use emulators if I can avoid it. Personal preference. Hey, Carleen Captain. He is asleep. Well, falling asleep. I think he's trying not to fall asleep, but he had a bunch of almonds for his birthday. And I think he's entering food coma. I was honestly like, when the Game Gear and Game Boy came out, my older sister and older brother both got Game Gears for Christmas, and I got a Game Boy. And at first, I was very frustrated. I was very upset because their screen had color. Mine was just green. But then, later, I was the one who had the better system. Because when we went on our 7-hour drives to visit our grandparents for Christmas, guess who could bring like 4 batteries and have enough to play the entire trip? Me. You know who ran out of batteries after 3 hours? My brother and sister. Guess who got to keep playing Pokemon? It was me. Mr. Burger. Oh, you're gonna give him a birthday treat? I actually raised the maximum. The normal maximum for the day is 1, Girl Named Captain. I raised it to 5 since it's his birthday. And within like 2 minutes, all 5 were gone. So I literally just put like a handful of almonds in his bowl. I liked Sonic on the Game Gear, but yeah, I can't really think. I mean, granted, you know, I wasn't the one with the Game Gear, so I don't know for sure, but I can't think of any games off the top of my head that were really good for Game Gear. Hey, Whistling Spirit. This is Breath of Fire 3. Bum, 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 bum. I think my sister had a Virtual Boy. I do remember the Game Boy not having any lights. I remember I had 2 of those plug-in lights twice cast. I had one that was green, a little spiral, and it was a lamp you could adjust above it. And then I had another one that plugged in, and it was purple, and it was a vampire, and it had 2 red lights in his eyes that would shine down on the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need to drink water too. Oh, I have a PSTV, which does actually play most Vita games. I like SpongeBob. I'm sorry, Bardo. I think I missed it because I'm trying to walk through the desert as quickly as possible to try to find loot, but the loot, I don't know where it is. So much walking. Yeah, oh my god. I have a Game Boy Advance SP. I have a Pikachu one. It is revolutionary. Oh, I'm actually looking forward to the new SpongeBob game. I think there was one version of the SP that didn't have any lights at all. And then there's like a certain series number. There's like a couple of different series numbers where they were backlit. Yeah, and those are still worth quite a bit of money. Because it's pretty much the best way to play old Game Boy games. Yeah, the 101s. Yeah, even so, Barry, you're right. It was way better than just like the regular Game Boy or something like that. I also had the Game Boy Color. For my birthday, I got the Game Boy Color that was Pokemon themed, and it came with Pokemon Yellow and a purple Pokemon case. Oh yeah, like the regular big chunky DS is really good for playing old Game Boy games too. I regret selling mine. I used to play a ton of Pokemon. I haven't played it as much in the past like 20 years. No, I never had a Game Boy Micro. Yoda Stories Remastered, when? Yeah, that was what I was talking about, Jubbly, the aftermarket lights. I used to have a couple of those. I think I might still have at least one in storage. I never had the one with the screen zoom, though. Like the big chunky one that had the outline with the magnifying glass and the lights. You know, that's true, Orma. If they made an accessory that you could plug into the Nintendo Switch where you could play like old video games, that'd be really rad. I have no idea how that would be doable, because I don't know how any of that stuff works, but I would definitely pay the money for that if it were possible. You've napped from 4 to 6 so much the last week you accidentally trained Lulu into thinking it's bedtime. Oh no! Now she's mad you won't go up to bed. That happened with Luna last night, Barry. Angry Trees and I stayed up till like 6 a.m. So Luna came and like laid down with me around 3. But then at 6, when Angry Trees was like, okay, I'm gonna come to bed now, and I was still awake watching TV shows on my phone, Luna got up and was like, all right, I'm ready to play. Going to bed? What do you mean? I was in bed. Now it's play. Now we play. I have my OG Game Boy Advance as well. Mine was a translucent purple one. So this is day 5. We're supposed to be going west for about 4 nights. So we've gone west for about 3 whole nights, I think. I have one. I have a Game Boy player right now. No, I haven't seen the custom Game Boys on Reddit. Yeah, the disc is really, really expensive. I was incredibly lucky. I didn't own one from back in the day, but Trop actually found me the Game Boy player and the disc at one of the retro stores that he goes through, and it was for a reasonable price. Other 3 still looks great on it. Nice. Funny enough, I actually have a Game Boy Advance cart of Mother 3, the fan translation, which is why it's on our list to play this year, because I can actually physically play it. I have that! I have the SNES cart that's a game card adapter. The, Super something. Super Game Boy. Yep, I have that. Mike sent me one of those. You also bought the Japanese card of Mother 3? Oh, nice. Yeah, the Super Game Boys are much more reasonable than the Game Boy players. Yeah, I'm glad to see that too, Jubbly. I don't think I've ever played a Game & Watch, but I remember for a while, Jimmy, I don't know what console it was on. Maybe it was like the Wii or the Wii U or something. Ooh, raises users' intelligence, nice. I think it was maybe the Wii or the Wii U. They had like a Game & Watch collection. Maybe it was on DS. I don't know. There was some kind of Game & Watch collection. Okay, so this finishes out day 5. So we'll be doing day 6 next. So if we get to the end of today, that should be past a full 4 days. Or wait. No, yeah, this was for about 3 nights, and then he turned back. Okay, so let's try turning back. Let's see, we started something. I'll go this way for a little bit. Because it said about 3 days. And I think 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we turn back. Yeah, getting this desert loot seems, maybe quite a bit more difficult than actually getting past the desert, because I have spent about an hour and a half doing this and finding nothing. Aw, thank you, Matt. I mean, hey, we got a fish head, so we raised Nina's end a bit. So, I guess it wasn't a complete loss. We'll walk this way to the end of day 6. If we don't find anything, then we'll head back. Oh, 3D World? Yeah, I feel like that's gotta get ported to the Switch eventually. Is it not already? I feel like it should be. JRPG approved. Yeah, pretty much, Work Socks. Pretty much. I mean, I don't even really mind the scenery, and I like the music. It's more that I know that instead of spending the next 3 hours trying to find some random items in the desert, I could just continue the main story of Breath of Fire 3. I could just keep playing the game so that maybe we can actually finish it before Xenoblade comes out. That's a possibility. the game even without treasure? Spoon of Fire 3. The same game, just with slightly less treasure, I guess. Yeah, whatever it is, I don't think we're gonna find it. Well, that was a good hour and a half spent in the desert, finding not the treasure. I think we'll go back to the oasis. Although, you know what I just realized? How do we move here? Oh, this way. I was like, do I have to go through the desert again? I hope not. Alright, let's make camp and save here. Shade 122. Thank you for using your crystals. I'm Name Singer for a night. Hi, how are you doing today? Nina doing? Everyone said it couldn't be done, but we did it. We crossed the ocean and we crossed the desert. I knew we'd make it. Yeah. Nina believes in us. Let's rest and save. Hi, Jimmy. How are you today? That's true. We did trust a guy named Loki. Big mistake. Good Fairy, we'll call it Eventful Day. Oh, I'm sorry, Shaded. Yeah, dude, you're welcome to come hang out here and soak up the good vibes. We got that covered for you, and I hope tomorrow's better. I'm having a good day. Thank you for asking. I found out that Story of Seasons Friends of Middletown comes out on July 14th, so my July is now going to be even busier. Oh, there's combat here in Question Mark Land. Tank bot! I run away! Tomorrow you don't have to work almost a double 10-hour shift because people... Oh no, they broke your stuff! Well, hey, I'm glad it at least, like, gives you a break. That's good. Breaks are good. I'll explore out here, and then we're gonna go in that building, and we're gonna see what it is. What it is. I'd always heard really, really good things about Friends of Mineraltown, and I never got to play that one. So I really want to play this remake, remaster thing of it. Basically, Darth Slytherin, because I believe, if I'm wrong, someone please feel free to correct me, but I believe what happened is Natsume was the original publisher of the Harvest Moon games, and the copyright for the name Harvest Moon was under Natsume. So when Xseed and Natsume parted ways, even though Xseed were the ones who actually made the Harvest Moon games, they didn't get to retain the Harvest Moon title. So now they're having to call them Story of Seasons. Meanwhile, Natsume has kept the name Harvest Moon and has made some other games that are, I've heard, not great. Oh man! I need to break Giant Box or move Giant Box or something. Oh, there's a teleporter there. see loot! I see dragon loot! Yep, Xseed also makes Rune Factory, which I've heard wonderful things about. Yay! Spoonee hears the voice of the brood sealed in the chrism. You found the Radiance gene. Ooh, Radiance. Star Smash! I still need to try Rune Factory. What does Radiance say it does? Oh, just grants Radiant property. Cool. So shiny. Oh, yeah. And there's a hacking teleporter here. Let's go. Yay, we can teleport from across the desert! Portal drive activated. Current location, relay point A. Wait. Oh no, I don't know what the name of that one is. I don't know what the name of that one is. Hey, chat. We can teleport back to that one, right? What's the name of that point we just came from? Container yard. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was like, I really hope I can get back there. Okay, so I can get back. So I'm gonna make a note for myself now. Relay point 8, container yard. Okay, cool. So we can go from B to A to container yard. Okay. I'm gonna go to India. I figure since there's a teleporter, I might as well take this opportunity to go ahead and go by my skill leaders because we've gained some levels. Hi, Duradel. You think you're getting the hang of it? You'd have just a little more time. Oh, no, I actually didn't want anyone to, yeah. I mean, you're fine, you know, I just don't really need that. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see, so I need to go to a few different places. Oh, I should also check on the ferries because it's been a little while. Let's check on the ferries too.
For you.
Donnie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Welcome on in, Eden Valkyrie. Enjoy the emotes. I always click too fast. Okay, finished exploring. Oh, what'd they get? I can't think of any more new jobs. Oh, okay, we might be done with the job thing. How we doing? 99 food? Nice. Please give away more items. Togo, you're new. Just all of you just give away items. That sounds great. It was 5 fairies, not a dozen. Oh, okay. I guess you can't take advantage of that. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well now I have 3 fairies on that though. That should be nice. Free gifts. Will I be playing Breath of Fire 4 in the future? I have no idea, to be honest. I've had a few people ask me if I were going to play some of the other Breath of Fire games. I think they've all been on the list for a while because people have asked for them, but I don't really know, to be honest. We've run out of room to build new houses. Oh, okay. I guess I can move her off of houses then. It definitely won't be this year, because I do have a list of games that I'm trying to play most of this year. If you would like to take a look at what they are, you can type !2020. Oh wait, I don't have anyone on building. Okay, so we checked out our fairies and they're doing pretty alright. That's good. See, that's just fishing. Have I been back here before? Yeah, I think I have. I think I found a dragon thingy back here once. Oh yeah, that's right. There was this treasure chest here. Yeah, we've been here before. Yeah, there's a lot of really good games on there. It's gonna be really hard for me to pick from that list. That's usually what I end up doing to myself, making it impossible to choose. Yeah, Vagrant Story's on there. Yeah, I think I have to go back through here. Gotta go back and talk to Bunyan. I'm just going to talk to the 3 masters that I have for my main characters to see if they have any new abilities to teach us since we haven't been back in a while. Probably just one shaded. Which, by the way, that is literally the only thing that I know about 3 houses, is that there are 3 houses and you can pick one of them. I'm trying to stay super blind on everything else. But I get the feeling that if I played 3, that it would take me a really long time. I mean, I guess it would depend on how many hours we've invested. I wouldn't want to promise that and then decide that I had played it for long enough. Oh, nice. We learned focus. Can you teach him anything else? No, okay. Yay! Let's see what focus does. I think that's gonna increase our attack power. Ooh, nice, yeah. Raises power when used maximum is ×2. That makes sense. Yay! Okay. 1 down. Yeah, I really don't want to know anything at all, even the most minute detail about 3 houses. Thank you for understanding. It'll be more fun that way, as I'm sure you guys all know. Wait, is there anything down here? Was this another teleport? Yeah, it is. The only Fire Emblem game that I have played is Awakening, and I really liked that one. Okay, we gotta go back through this mountain. We'll get, hopefully, an upgrade for Nina, and then we need to go by the cafe. Yeah, Infinite Backlog is rough. I've heard the Game Boy Advance ones are really good. I just haven't ever gotten to play them. You know what's fun about quote 1045 Insane Man? That one's gonna get taken out of context for the rest of my streaming career, as people thinking that I am rage quitting the deserts, when really it was me yelling F you desert after I defeated it. Years later, people aren't gonna believe me. You need to finish Chocobo's dungeon, everybody, but like when? As you sit here with Divinity 2 just sitting on a ship. But Divinity 2 is comfy. Oh wait, no. Also, dang. Okay, I guess that means Nina didn't... Oh no, sorry! I guess that means Nina didn't quite level up enough to get a new skill. Okay, that's fine. Better to check. Always better to check. Oh man, okay, so I've only played like 4 hours of Divinity 2, but I really liked what I played of it. It's very long. So do know that you're gonna need a lot of time on your hands. You're gonna need a lot of time on your hands, but it's a good game. I've heard very glowing reviews from friends about it. That's what you're saying about a half a dozen game spoons, and then you realized you really wanted to play Sacred 2 for a few minutes, and now you're gonna get lost on a huge island all night. Nice. I have not played Brave Fencer Musashi, but Pawnstick recently, and by recently I mean last week, sent me a copy. So I now can finally play it. I'm excited. It's been on my list forever. Fish has been recommending Brave Fencer Musashi to me for like 3 years, but it's really hard to get a hold of a copy. And now I have one, thanks to the kindness of the community. Razzle!
Oh, hey, a button. Hello to the bards and happy birthday to the bird. Ho how ho 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 ho.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll finish it, because I don't know why text-to-speech cuts off now. Oh, whoa, 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 because text-to-speech always slows down in the middle for no reason. Thank you, Bron, for 33 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. How are you today? Did it come with the FF8 demo? No. But that's okay. I would much rather have, you know, the actual game than the FF8 demo. As much as I like Final Fantasy VIII, I can just find the disc for the whole thing. Oh, you have 2 copies. Nice. No, I do not have Chocobo Racing, actually. Yeah, I don't have a physical disc of Vagrant Story. I want to say that's one of the ones I saw is available digitally, though. So I will luckily still be able to play it. Also, crap, I went the wrong way. Hey, Raider Rich, how you doing? What's fun is that something like Brave Fencer Musashi might be one of those games that you feel like no one ever talks about, but here at twitch.tv/Spoonee, it's a pretty prominent topic of discussion. I feel like we talk about a lot of different, like, deep cut gem JRPGs. I mean, hell, I spent like 110 hours playing Xenogears this year, and I had never heard of it before I started streaming, and it is now one of my favorite RPGs that I've ever played in my whole life. If they ever did a remaster of Vagrant Story, you'd be all over it. I'd play that. Oh, thank you, Koo. Oh, I think you still have a copy of it. I would totally play it. I would play Chocobo Racing if I had it. I can't guarantee you that I like ever beat it, but that would be fun to play for like a night or part of a night. I've literally like never played it. I don't even know if I've seen game footage from it. Yeah, I mean, well, it's more like my first video game that I ever played Work Socks was Final Fantasy VI on the Super Nintendo. All thanks to my older brother, who I used to watch play video games a lot when I was younger, and I would ask him about a million questions, and one day I was watching him play FF6. He got tired of the questions, so he saved his game, started a new game, and handed me the controller and literally said, "Here, kid, have fun. If you don't understand some of the words, come get me. I'll be in my room." And here I am, many, many years later. Happy show. I can 100% point to my older brother for being the source of my love for RPGs. Hey, Starman. Yeah, I went back to the desert earlier today because I was looking for extra treasure. Didn't find any. And we spent like an hour and a half wandering, so I was like, you know what? I think we're good. I don't think I need the optional treasure, whatever it is. So now I am going to the 3 masters I have for my 3 main characters, picking up any skills that we've acquired from leveling, and then we'll head back. and do more main story. Your sister would watch you play FF4 a lot? That's cool. We didn't have FF4. Oh, darn. Okay, I guess Alonso doesn't have anything for us either. Alright, well, good to know. At least Gar got focus. That should still be really useful. Yeah, a lot of times I wouldn't have the controller either, Faye, but that was like one of the few times where I did. I pretty much had to play games around when my brother was playing them. You found this stream because of a great old JRPG and you're super glad you did. I'm glad you did too, Ryan Bach. And I remember when we were playing Suikoden 2 and you first said hello, I laughed super hard because I thought your name was so funny. And then I feel like you came in before that part in the game where you get to potentially pick that as a name for that character. But I remember it suddenly clicking and it made me laugh even harder. I'm really looking forward to the day that Angry Trees and I have house sometime in the future. We're planning on hopefully saving up to maybe get one next year sometime if we can. But I'm gonna get an office and then I'll be able to properly hang up and highlight that beautiful Suikoden 2 picture that you gave me. I love Suikoden 2. I love Suikoden 2. Oh, I've never played Saga Frontier. I've heard it's really good. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna have shells and plushies and all kinds of stuff, techie. Angry Trees and I have been talking about it for a long time. Like, if we ever settled down and got like a house or a yurt or something, what we would be looking for in it. And we definitely want for me to be able to have an office and for him to be able to have an office. Because I actually haven't had an office the entire time that I've been streaming. I've never had my own full office space to myself. My stream setup's always kind of been part of another room. So it'll be really neat to one day be able to have an office. Hi, Jacorius. How are you today? Oh, I don't remember what all skills I have. Yeah, I also do need to try Atelier at some point. Okay, let's go to Container Yard. You found the stream. Someone you know had your post to me, but you have no clue who it was. But you're glad they did. Oh, thank you, Shaden. Super kind. You're tired, Jack? Had to venture out to the grocery store. Oof. I know that feeling. Welcome back. Yup, that's true. They got here by a random button. I kind of miss the random button being a thing. Because nowadays, if you tell someone about the random button, they're like, what is that? Okay, we can't destroy those. I'm glad I came over here. Got a new dragon thing and a portal. Hair's on. Okay. Let's save. Aw, I do know a lot of really, really cool people, Drac. You're not wrong. There are a lot of cool people on Twitch. You're hoping they remaster Saga Frontier or something? Oh, yeah, that would be really nice. I want to play the Grandia remaster too, because I haven't played that game. You also joined during Suikoden too. Oh, because I was on front page, yeah! You were bored and saw a JRPG. Dude, like, that's what's so cool. I mean, we've been on front page a couple of times with the channel, but that's why I occasionally, like, will try to get us back on there. Is I know during front page things get a little crazy, but we've gotten so many people who have found the stream through front page that may otherwise have not known that this existed, and we're people that love RPGs and would love to watch people play RPGs and hang out with a bunch of people that love RPGs as much as they do, but it's just sometimes really hard to find people like that because there's the retro category, but then it's like everything is all in one and it's kind of hard to scroll through. So if you don't put yourself in the retro category, then because it's kind of hard to scroll through and it's just like a bucket of streamers, then you're in an individual game category and there's so many different RPGs that unless you're specifically following all the ones you love, it's just like, it's like throwing rocks in the dark. It might have been Rue. Yeah, Rue and I have known each other for quite a while. Oh, I popped up on your feed and you misread my name as Spoonee. Nope, we are two different people. Well, hey, I am glad that you accidentally clicked on my stream. Yeah, I think I probably would like Grandia. Hi, Balthazar, how are you today? You just wrapped up gaming the most ridiculous D&D game. Ooh, nice. Excellent. Oh, there was a second reason. Oh, you used to watch Noah. Okay, yeah. And what's interesting at Chris Story is every once in a while there'll be like a spike in people that find my stream thinking that I might be in some way related to him, but we literally don't know each other. And I have to tell him every time, like, sorry if it's a disappointment, but we literally don't know each other. And when I made my Twitch username, I didn't know his YouTube channel existed. But yeah, happy accidents. You had an Arakora, I don't know if I said that right. I probably didn't. But a bird monk that decided she was going to be a goose named Honk that licked caustic lime and lantern oil? How did that turn out? Yeah, it goes back to the Oasis. I was just checking to make sure I also didn't miss any, like, random corners of stuff. Nope, I have never met them. But, you know, I do like other people who like the You Spoonee Bard quote, so... Hey, there's dozens of us, okay? There's dozens of us that like that quote. You clicked because I was playing Xenogears. Also fair. Xenogears is awesome. You're gonna go hunt copious amounts of monsters until you fall asleep. Sounds good to me, Shaded. You rest well. Thank you for joining us. I hope tomorrow treats you better. Yeah. Desert! 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 The session wrapped with a party breaking 6 urns worth, 20 gallons of lantern oil inside of a vampire spawn's mausoleum and setting it on fire inside of a pyramid where they are totally trapped and the air is poisonous, so they flooded the already toxic air with toxic oil fumes. Oh! So when are they re-rolling their characters? I like Chibi Ryu too. You remember why I showed up? Because every time Final Fantasy XI is a big thing, you remind me. Yup. Although I don't know if maybe I realized it before Barry, but is that when you started coming by a lot more often? Because I think we knew each other through Slack before that. They don't know it, but they did. Ooh. Ooh. I'm intrigued. Oh, okay. They sealed off the area so the fire will choke itself out soon. That's good. How are they gonna breathe though? We'll still have to deal with the lack of oxygen because the fire might burn it all out, especially with it all being toxic. Toxic! We might have met via Slack, but you don't think you were ever in the stream until you searched BFF11 and found me? And even then, if we'd met via Slack, you didn't recognize my name. Oh! I think I just, like, remembered seeing you in Slack's stream. I don't know if we had really, like, talked or, like, had a conversation in his chat or not. But I recognized your name from his... Well, I am glad that I decided to stream Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, I love 5th edition. Hi, Venomite. How are you today? Okay, it's like 9. It's past 9. I've been live for about 3 hours. So I am going to take a small break. I'm going to make some tea. I'm going to stretch my legs. And then when we come back, we'll see what Cares On is. I don't know. We'll find out. It won't be desert. It'll still be technically in the desert, but at least it won't be the desert of death. It'll be something new. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the happy birthday wishes for our glorious world friendship leader, Ollie. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go too far. Or if you do, just come back. Alright, you guys, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Hi, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's play more Breath of Fire. Also, we have an Ollie who decided to move. And we're gonna have a Luna who's playing, maybe. Well, if Angry Trees can get her to run. She's trying to get it. I'm trying to get her to play before Angry Trees writes tonight, so that maybe she'll just chill out and sleep. Thank you for welcome back. I don't know if this carries on places, but it's got a bunch of robots, so that's pretty cool. I know! It's an end, but there's no one here. Okay, so it is like an actual city. That's interesting. Ollie actually got 5 almonds today. I raised the cap of his normal number of treats up to 5 from 1. And he got all 5 of them within like 5 minutes. It's his birthday though, so I felt like he should be able to get some extra treats. I'm just gonna check all these buildings, I guess. See if we find anything. Anything here? You found protein. Mmm, robot protein. Delicious. Ollie, are you excited about your sister playing and you want to watch? Ollie's like, please, I want to watch the cat. Kind of reminds me of Chrono Cross. Platform 1, currently running an emergency lockout run mode. Please contact the station control room. Hi, Scala. Thank you for the birthday wishes for Ollie. How are you? Locked with an electronic lock. Okay. Even Spoon wouldn't be able to pick it. Alright, so we gotta activate that somehow. And it looks like that might be the only way across. Okay. Hi, Lucas. How you doing? I don't think I checked all these buildings. Wait, I did check this one. Good. Up for a bit longer, so cozy RPG time. Nice. Goo goo gaga. This robot sells weapons. Seeking sword. Whoa. Gung. Do you mean Gungnir? This is spelled differently. Oh wow. Oh wow. Death versus Psionics. Well. Oh, I do ask that we keep chat in English since it's the only language that I can fluently understand, and I like to be able to understand everything that folks are saying. Thank you for understanding. Time to go farm some gold eggs! I guess. I want these things, but oh man, I don't know if I really feel like farming. I got excited about the idea of finally being able to go do main story, and now this? Yep, I have no idea what to buy. I guess I should probably upgrade these. I haven't upgraded our helmets in a while, and resist flame sounds good, and this is just a straight up defense upgrade. And now I'm broke. Now I am broke. Yeah, Nuke was a spell in Final Fantasy 1. Hi, Angry Trees! Have a good writing session! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel a sense of deflation because I don't really feel like grinding for this. That's all great equipment, and I don't feel like grinding for any of it. I think I'm just not going to. And if we happen to get more money, we can. And if not, I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. It looks just like honey. Yeah, I also very clearly have in the upper right-hand corner that I don't want any hints, advice, or spoilers of any kind. This is a blind playthrough. Please don't tell me anything about the game that I don't know unless I specifically say, hey, chat, and ask for it. Thank you. Found moon tears. And now I am probably dead. Well, that didn't seem worth it. I do have HP now. Just a little. Moon tears are pretty great. Star, I love you. Stop getting hit by that. Security active. Please use the switch to select a mode. On, normal mode. Off, pest mode. Yeah, I already have a thing for that, Jimmy. And trust me, it doesn't matter how large you make the text or how many times you say it, there will still be someone who will try to give you advice that you don't want. Oh, I see. Now we can see the lasers. Cool. So it's not the floor, it's lasers. animation of it too. Station ground control, currently running in emergency lockout mode. Deactivate emergency mode? Yes. For orbital station Miria, please use platform 1. Okay. Unlocking drone control station. Nice. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. People just don't always read. Yay, gates are opening. Whee! Attention! Lift from Miria's station, now at platform 1. Okay. Okay. I keep hearing our god's name. But what does station mean? Ah! That's going off the text box. I suppose this means we're getting close to God, I mean. Okay. Well, I guess that's, not necessarily untrue. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Attention. Lift from Miria, now leaving platform 1. At ancient Herzon, the long-abandoned home of the gods. Spoon and his companions board the huge machine, which is unlike anything they have ever seen before. The machine carries them high into the sky, to a place that shares the name of a god. We're going uppy. Last stop, orbital station Miria, arrivals platform. Yeah, I guess it's more like an escalator. Escalators, 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 escalators! Pretty much. Hi, Okami. Oh, main entrance is currently locked. Please use the workers area entrance. I think Ryu probably just rolled his face on some buttons, and it worked out okay. You're fine. Is that a vampire? Is that a vampire? That looked like a vampire. Also, I need to heal. I still have these water jugs. That looks a lot different than the nightmares I've seen. Insufficient power. Please perform a breaker check. Okay. Yep. Vampires in space! Also, this one's just floating angry armor. Angry floating armor! Doodly doodly doo doo. Oh, well, that makes sense. They wouldn't take much damage. Do do do. Do 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 do. Maybe lightning would do better? Darn. Not really. Cool, these guys are very tough. And also have Frost Strike, which puts people to sleep. That's cool. That's great. Yep. Yes, wonderful. Goodness, I love that. How quaint. Mind Sword does 1 damage. This is not great. I guess I haven't tried Win. They're floating? It could work. Nope. Poor Gar. What about Spoon? Armor's cracked! Oh, I grabbed a claymore. That's cool. I don't know how we cracked his armor. Maybe just percentage of health? Oh, that's... So anyway, you guys want to play something else? I just lost a large amount of progress in the middle of going to what looks like a pretty final or second to final dungeon. And it kind of feels like the game is like, hey, by the way, if you don't want to grind for those really awesome weapons and armor that we're willing to sell you, too bad. Get fucked. You're gonna have to farm them because difficulty spike. Because JRPG. Man, that sucked. That was really cheap. That was very cheap. Yeah, I really don't know what to do. It really feels like another situation where I either am going to have to strategically run away from almost everything, or I'm going to have to go grind on golden eggs for an inordinate amount of time. And I feel like I'm closing in on the end of the game. But I also feel like Breath of Fire 3 keeps shoving more hours of content in my face that aren't like story. It's just like, here's more of an excuse for you to spend more time in the game by grinding or puzzles. Yeah, I just feel like lately I've been running into a lot of padding hours. Hey, real Mr. Mike. Thank you for the happy birthday, Ollie. I think part of it is that I was really hoping to finish Breath of Fire 3 next week, but like the way that it's going, I'm not even sure that that will happen. I don't even know if that's enough time. I have no idea now. I thought it was a lot closer, but it's just like, here's more padding, more padding, more padding, more padding, more padding. Would an off-stream battle session be off the table? Yes. I wholeheartedly admit, Cloudy, that unfortunately, and it's not just in this game, but in general, I have no interest in grinding off-stream in order to make progress. It's just like, it's just too much for me. I have a real life and other things that I would like to play. Yeah, you can, Okami, but gold eggs specifically are gonna have more money. So if we're gonna go grind for anything, it's gonna be gold eggs because they can drop like maybe 10k. Wait, shoot, that's colony, not factory. Shoot, no, we can't go this way. No, we have to go back, go through the oasis, to the desert, to the other thing. Yeah, no, it's not in any way that I literally don't know what to do. It's more that my option at the moment seems to be go grind, and I don't really want to go grind. Usually whenever I play old RPGs, I don't even have to really grind much because my getting lost places tends to get me enough XP to get me by. And I feel like it, I don't know, it's like, I don't want to grind, but it also feels really silly to have invested 4 hours in successfully solving the desert and then to just like stop there. Oh, they don't even give you the option. You have to wait for night. I guess the no is just, I don't want to go in the desert. Okay, so I'm gonna just camp. That is kind of you, a Chris store. Although, I'll be honest, I have no idea how that would work. I don't really know how to transfer save files anyway. Wait, no, I don't need to do anything. I can just go talk to this thing. Hi, Rakta. Yeah, I want to go back to the factory with the nice, juicy golden eggs. Yep, I'm back, Horace. I'm back for egg. I am genuinely curious. Hey, chat. How close am I to the end of the game? Also, that sucks, Mosh. I'm sorry. It's literally the last dungeon. Ah! Well, okay. That's slightly comforting because at least I know that if I have to grind XP, that it won't be like, here's 3 more areas. Oh, you know what? Also, I was gonna say I'll just run from anything that's not a golden egg fight, but I should just get the XP anyway. Thank you guys for answering. Oh yeah, it also didn't save us buying the armor, but that's fine. Oh, I do want to... That should help some. Midas Stone should help. Alright, well, I guess what we're doing for the last 2 hours of stream probably is grinding money. Oh, actually, hey chat, I have a question. Is there any certain area that the golden eggs spawn in the factory, or is it just anywhere indoors? I might as well optimize it if we're gonna grind. Dude, your microwave blew up and it caused half your outlets to stop working. Ah! Oh no! You'd gotten through major plot points and had to read through them. I'm sorry, Mosh. That's definitely happened to me before. Wiki just says factory. Okay, that's good. Thank you guys. I just figured if I'm gonna grind for money in here, we might as well be optimal about it. So if there was like one area where they spawn, I wanna make sure I'm in that area. Egg Gang! At least we get to see more of Egg Gang. Can I offer you a nice Egg Gang at least? I So the site you found says something about dirt paths in the factory area? Oh man, yeah, I don't remember where we actually found the eggs. I know where there are some dirt paths. 900 Zinni, nice. That seems like it might actually double the amount of money we get. Which is very nice. That should help a lot. Hey Thomas, how are you? We should maybe be able to handle these guys a bit better now too. Since we're higher level. Also, okay, I think it was 2,200 for each of the 2 weapons. Oh, excuse me. I think it was 44k. Another 14k for the hats. Oh my god, we're gonna need so much money to get all of that. We might not get all of the gear. That might be a bit too much. But, oh man, holy crap. If Egg Gang tries to run away from battle, do they scramble? Yes. Also, I did want to say too that, I don't know, I feel like I might be a little bit hard on Breath of Fire 3. I feel like I might have been a bit hard on this game at times, so I'm sorry if I have been. Oh, yeah, sure, Krister, that'd be fine, thank you. Why'd I name all the characters Spoon? I don't know, because I could. Because the Chris Store mentioned it whenever Nibelung told me that you can rename the characters with the fairies, so I was like, sure, let's do it. Oh, also we're here grinding money, Rastra. We need money because it turns out the last dungeon is a pretty big difficulty spike. And what we have right now is basically like throwing a rock at someone wearing full riot gear. It's like throwing a styrofoam rock at someone wearing riot gear. That's basically what we're doing in damage. So, yeah, we gotta fix that. Okay, so I don't think... I do have a question. Hey, chat. So, okay, Nina's spell damage is all based on intellect. Does the attack power on her staff matter at all? I've just been going with whatever has the most intellect. I don't know if that's what I should be doing, but that's what I've been doing. Okay, cool. So I don't need to buy the, I don't necessarily have to buy her weapon then. It does have resist death, and we are fighting a god, so that might be helpful. I don't know. If I have extra money, I'll get it. Hi, Pretzel, how are you? So that's 20k for the sword. We definitely want misspelt Gungnir. I'm gonna get the force armor, so that's 44k for both of them. Mind shield increases int, but I don't believe you can equip it to Nina, so... I think I was gonna get the protectors, maybe? Oh, everyone can use force armor? Okay, we'll make that maybe 66k. Yeah, they're both bracers. I don't remember what protectors did. Oh, is the game kind of overhyped Tuesday? I'm sorry. I mean, I kind of talked about this yesterday, but I think in my case, it's mostly that Breath of Fire 3 has a lot of puzzles. And I think this is actually the first Capcom RPG I've ever played in my whole life. So I wasn't really ready for that. And I'm also not a puzzle person. And some of the mechanics in them didn't age very well. So it just all sort of combined into something that became a bit extra frustrating for me. But like, I really like the story and the combat, and I like the characters a lot. So I'm like trying to push through the puzzles that I'm not a fan of because I still would like to see what happens in the story. Yeah, I was just gonna leave Rei, Momo, and Peko bench because at this point, Nibelung, in order to get any of them going, I would have to spend a crap ton of Zenny. I'd have to spend a crap ton of time grinding XP. I just don't think that it would be worth it for me. Hi, Mizu. How you doing? Yep, you can get turned into an egg.
Happy anniversary. The rumors are true that there are 8 days in the week and one is called Holiday. Bard
It is.
love, Bard hype.
I didn't know that either. So, welcome to the 37 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. These are happy birthday wishes for Ollie. Also, oh boy, Garb barely lived. But we got some vitamin. Let me see. Oh yeah. I stole that sword. Wait, no. No, we died. That's right. We don't have that sword. Yeah, you want doubled eggs. I'm sorry, Cow. Hi, Ollie. Ollie, are you having a good birthday? You just hanging out. Oh, I'm not getting the royal armor. The force armor was better, so I'm buying those. And Gar doesn't need intellect, so there's kind of no point in buying the mind shield for him. I'll write down 18k for the mind shield for Ryu. And I'll decide at the time whether or not I want to buy them all. So let's see. If we were going to gear up everyone with everything minus Nina's staff. 44... 110. Okay, well, that's 108, 109, 129, 139, 147. That'd be 147k Zenny. Oh boy. Optimization because I feel like at this point that's one of those like it's a blind playthrough / it's up to me and my playstyle kind of things. Blizzard. Yo, none gearing up, Peko. Yeah, I have the Midas Stone accessory equipped on Gar right now. What? Buying nukes. What nukes? Wait, they sold nukes? Is that why we were making a nuke joke? I think I was so distressed over the amount of money all the equipment costs that I just, like, gave up. Oh, atomic bomb. Oh, it's for Momo. But what? But I don't need to spend 16K on a weapon for a character I'm not gonna use. I already have to get almost 150,000 Zenny in order to buy all this shit. I have no idea how long that's gonna take me. Oh no! And gang, why? No, I don't know, Bardo. That could reduce the amount of money we need by a little bit, but I'm not sure. I'd have to go look. Up. That's without factoring the cost of this. I don't think that we have to worry about that in this fictional universe. I mean, we're the protagonists. No one can really stop us from carrying around nukes and using them to blow up God. Which is lucky for us, because I don't think we ever had any plans to get a permit. You have nothing else to do right now but restart your 3D printer every 2 hours. Christopher, what was that you just said less than an hour ago about how you really need to go back and finish Chocobo Everybody? But you were sitting on Divinity 2 on a boat? You could play Chocobo's Dungeon! You could play Chocobo's Dungeon! I have not played Grandia. Nothing else you have to do. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Miria finds you 100,000 Zenny for the use of nuclear weapons. Oh man, that must be why we probably end up killing her. Because we can't afford it. We can't afford to pay back our fines to God, so we have to kill her. I am actually a bit suspicious about that dirt patch, so I think I'm gonna go check that out. Can't collect fees if she's dead. Exactly. Exactly, Snowman. It'll be our secret, okay? Just take out a really big loan from God. Then, you know the rest. You know what to do. Oh, these are orcs. No, but why would you do that to Tom Nook? He doesn't charge you any interest. I don't have to pay him back. I feel like Miri would definitely charge you way too much interest like, if you don't pay me back, I will torture you because I am a god and I can do what I want. Oh yeah, I forget that they heal themselves. Hi, sun. What do you mean by these sun? No, there are actually a bunch of suns, because the sun is really just a giant star. Stars are cool, though. Hi, Glitch. What are you doing? I don't think so, Bardo. Don't think so. I think you've fallen into a specific section of YouTube. Floating Pringles, how you doing? Ooh, if you're blessing the chat, does that mean that we'll get more golden eggs? I hope so. Hi, Scorian, how are you today? Something interesting out about the golden egg mobs, if I'd care to hear it. Does this information pertain to me finding them more often? Oh, you wish? Aw, man! I was hoping you were gonna say, yeah, it turns out there's this one specific patch of land where they spawn. Yeah, just walk in this 4x4 and you'll get them every time. I wish. I like barbecue Pringles. Well, we're at 21,000 out of 147,000. But that's if we're gonna buy everything, which we might not. Ooh, double egg gang. It is progress, it's true. And the XP will be helpful, I'm sure. Unfortunately, Blizzard doesn't do a whole lot today, gang. Oh, really, Pretzel? That must be why one time they gave me 10K and the other time they gave me 7K. I don't think I have anything that can one-shot them, though. There's quite a bit of health. Only physical attacks knock flesh off? Oh, so you mean that I could whittle them away with just Nina and be fine? Egg flesh. Suddenly I'm back to watching Lord of the Rings, but it's a little different than I remembered. Oh, they do run away! Okay, that was what I was concerned about. I had a suspicion that they were runners because most mobs like that drop a crap ton of money are. Oh, I was gonna sneeze, but then it went away. I think so, Bardo. I've never tried them. I think they were a limited edition thing. Just being comfy. Hopefully an Animal Crossing while watching. Nice! Congrats on following Molly! I love them. I have Molly in my town. I'm hoping to eventually find Apollo for a cranky. Ooh, an old flavor you used to love you haven't seen in a while. Yeah, which flavor? Did I ever find the unfindable Bob? I didn't technically find Bob, but I did purchase the amiibo card. So Bob does live in our Animal Crossing town. Nope, I haven't played any other Breath of Fire since this is my first one. I think you should probably Google if you want our Slytherin. I've seen all three of my main party, but I don't know what the other three look like. They're probably adorable. When someone sneezes, says Ruru, you say Gesundheit. But when you're going to sneeze, but don't, is that a Gesundheit? Wah, wah, wah. Hey, Bax, welcome. How you doing? Right now he's an egg, so I can't cast anything because he's an egg. For sure, next time we need healing, I'll cast Rejuvenate. I don't really need to conserve his AP for grinding out money anyway. Oh, you stole it, Dilius! Aww. One time when I was younger, I stole some Twizzlers and then I immediately felt bad about it and I told them about it and I paid for the Twizzlers. Yeah, I'm wearing a Bob shirt. I think a lot of us do silly things when we're kids, Ilias. It's part of growing up. Hi, Ruru. How are you doing today? Bye, Giant Orc. I forgot to do other stuff too. Like defense up. You suddenly want eggs. You will bring me an egg. 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 You're doing well, Ruru. I'm glad to hear that. I'm also doing overall well. Thank you for asking. Man, I could go for some toast. I could really go for some toast. Like the great bard himself saying, I'm growing older, not up. That's true. I believe in that. Hey, Reboot Tech, how you doing? Yeah, I kind of want breakfast for dinner now. But if I'm gonna do breakfast for dinner, then I should go all out and make like French toast or pancakes. But I don't have any cinnamon to make French toast. Beans? Beans on toast? Why? I'm super sorry, but I hate beans. I strongly dislike the taste of beans. I mean, green beans are different. I don't mind green beans. Jack, thank you for gifting a sub to Beans on Toast. Of course somebody has that username. Of course they do. Someone has just about every username on this website. It's pretty great. What if the baked beans were good? No, I just don't like beans. I'm allowed to not like beans. I don't like beef fried either. Hey, Krister, thank you for gifting a sub to beans. I mean, imagine the difficulties I went through growing up in Texas, disliking beans. Okay? I don't like beans. I don't like country music. For a very long time, I didn't like tacos. I'm like not really a Mexican food person, and there are a lot of people in Texas that love Tex-Mex. So very often, I would get forced to go to the Tex-Mex restaurants anyway. I like soft tacos, Tuna. I've grown to like soft tacos. I still don't like hard tacos. Rihutek, thank you for gifting a sub to mayo on toast. Hey, I like mayonnaise. You live in Brazil and you don't like coffee? Oh. So out of curiosity, Nibulang, because I have heard that Brazilians tend to love coffee. Like, is that a thing where it like has people give you funny looks because you don't like coffee? Is it that widespread? Or is it more of an assumption that Brazilians like coffee? I don't really know. I haven't been there. Pickled beans? No! No! You get that shit right out of here, Meats! When you were a kid, your aunt insisted that the soft tacos were called Sanchos? Anonymous? And you can said I hate beans? And Cloudy1, thank you for gifting a sub to Bean No One Wants. These are names on this website. These are names on this website. Sweet Little Balthazar, thank you for joining us. You rest well. For you. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to refried burrito. How do you refry a whole burrito? Yeah, I mean that's the thing, Sago. There's like an incredibly small amount. sorry, I have a thing in my eye. Okay, I got it. Probably cat hair. Everything's always cat hair. There's cat hair everywhere all the time. Fellow cat owners, you know. Right, thank you for gifting us some. And beans the magical fruit. There better be someone out there with the name, the more you eat, the more you toot. And then the more you toot, the better you feel. And then, so eat beans at every meal. If there are not those names on Twitch, we riot. But yeah, growing up in Texas, it's basically impossible to avoid learning at least some lyrics to some country songs. Hi, Synap. How are you today? You fry the burrito, then you fry it again. It's called a chimichanga? Wait, are you serious, Snowman? Or are you messing with me? Also, you guys, you gifted subs to so many people with beans in their name that there's a bean hype train. Get on the bean hype train, apparently. Dragon Skull, thank you for the bit. Wait, no, don't do that. Melee stuff. You melee. You deal magic damage. You man.
Chimichanga.
I've never had a chimichanga. No, man, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Velmi
Super kind, thank you for the support. Reboot Tech, thank you for gifting a sub to Bean Train. And Krista, thank you for gifting a sub to Magic Bean. Hey, thank you for the bits. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Bean Hype. Beans! That's the newbies. Beans. I still don't like beans though, I'm sorry. I hope you can find it in your heart to accept my lack of enjoyment of beans. The beanie beans. We're 80% of the way, 92% of the way to a level 2 hype train for beans. Damn it, Krista! Thank you for gifting a sub to Beansplosion! What the? What? I don't even want to know what a Beansplosion is! Means, thank you for gifting a sub to Bean Sandwiches! And Reboot Tech, thank you for gifting a sub to Bean Rioter! I genuinely hope that the person whose name is Beansplosion comes by just so I can compliment them on a fantastic Twitch name. You guys are finding all the best names with bean in them. No, I don't like beans. I don't like beans, and I don't like pickles. Hi, Miss Bird, how are you doing? Yeah, Saku, you can have all the beans. That's cool with me. Thank you for gifting a sub to Pickles! Why are we only gifting subs to people who have names of foods I don't like? Here, jelly beans! I like jelly beans! Quiz Store, thank you for gifting a sub to jelly beans! I like jelly beans! Jelly beans are delicious!
For you!
to Beans and Burger. Is that a thing? Is that a restaurant? No, like, people actually do have these Twitch names. I mean, I'm sure people still occasionally make other accounts to gift subs to Dark Slytherin, but I would say probably 95% of the time it's someone has that pre-existing name, and they find that person's name in the database while searching for people to gift subs to. Or at least I think that's how it works. Well, you did it, chat. You made it almost halfway through a level 3 hype train for Beans. Hi, John Markley. Welcome. Hi. Welcome to Spoonee Grinds for Money in Breath of Fire 3 while people gift subs to names that have beans in them. Also, gold egg! Egg!
Do you hear?
Egg! Mayhem and eggs! Get it? Ham and eggs. I did it. I made a joke. I made a joke. See what Flair does. And Krista, thank you for gifting a sub to Bush's Baked Beans. And Meats, thank you for gifting a sub to Bean There, Done That. What? Okay, excuse me. Why are you literally dodging everything? What the F? What's happening here? There was a good crit. And escaped. I love farming for money! How did my adventure in the desert for treasure go? Poorly. I found nothing. I literally wandered the desert for an hour and a half and I didn't find a single one of the things, so I gave up. Yes, it escaped. Thank you. I'm going to be in physical pain. Actually might have to go back for AP at some point. Well, I got a brain. I got a creepy brain. Thank you, Bards, for creating a hype train out of beans. Thank you for the bean hype. Also, Krista, thank you for giving us stuff to gold egg.
This is exactly the kind of bean-filled content I've been hoping for. Burrito.
When the light meets your eyes, like a tortilla surprise, that's burrito. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Oh my god, yeah, I'm so sorry, Nibbling. I did completely miss it. Hi, Gordon Megazord. I'm doing well, although I am currently fighting on-set insanity because I have to grind for almost 150,000 zenny total so that I can afford all of the upgrades so that I can go into the last dungeon and not get squished like an ant. I did have a very, very triumphant boss battle yesterday, which felt amazing. You spent 8 desert nights looking... Oh, last night before you realized you messed up somewhere and failed? Yeah, I must have just, like, taken a wrong turn or, like, taken the turn too early or too late. So I didn't find it. So I was like, well, I guess I'll move on. I was like, you know what? I'll move on and we'll keep going through the main story. And then I got slaughtered. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think you have mentioned before that coffee in Brazil is just like a small cup of espresso. Ooh, also egg! Hopefully this will give us some better luck. We'll see. Oh, but it's really bitter and strong. So you like the smell of coffee, but can't stand the taste. Oh, and it's good manners to offer every visitor a cup of coffee and bad manners to reject. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because they would think it's something about their coffee. So, do you have to finish the cup of coffee, Nibelung? Or is it just like you can sort of politely take a sip or two and be okay? We may or may not actually kill this guy. I don't know. You were very glad to be able to offer me that egg in trying times. Thank you. Oh, good. They didn't run. That's not as bad. Damage to them before. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Oh my god, really? Thank you. $12K. Don't want you. Yeah, you don't want me to crack under pressure. Killing blow wouldn't trigger it. I was just like, oh geez, now this gives them another opportunity to run away. Yeah, American coffee can be more sweet. It really depends on the kind. And like, I don't really particularly like the bitter flavor of natural coffee. When I drink coffee, I put creamer in it. You better scramble! Egg! Oh my god, Pretzel. I don't know how you drink that much coffee. Like, if I have 2 cups of coffee, it starts to give me anxiety. Just, I had been drinking 1 cup of coffee for a while, and I had to stop doing that, too. So I've really only been having coffee lately if I just am particularly super tired that day. I've been switching back down to Earl Grey. I don't know. How long is Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg? Ooh, local coffee shops. nothing wrong with not liking coffee. Hey, everyone's above level 30 now, by the way. I just noticed that. Oh, it's decaf. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, 12 cups of caffeinated coffee is like really getting up there. Oh yeah, also, I don't know if I missed. Oh, you can't stand alcohol either. Yeah, I missed that part, but yeah, there's also nothing wrong with disliking alcohol. That's fine. I also believe that you don't necessarily have to drink at a party to have a good time. I mostly, like, I don't drink very often, and when I do, it's either social drinking, like I'm hanging out with friends I haven't seen in a long time, or it's a thing where I'm, just, like, had a really long day, and I want a single beer. That's usually plenty for me. I'm tempted to see if this will work. I'll try. Oh, Tina's dead. Cool. And we missed. Awesome. Fine, pretzel. I'm genuinely curious why. That seems like an unusual statement. I am, in fact, a grown-ass adult. You drink too much coffee mixed with your hot chocolate? I don't think I've ever had hot chocolate and coffee in the same cup. Oh, okay, that's fair, pretzel. Sorry, I don't mean to bring that up. Sometimes I've unfortunately had people be kind of weird about the idea of me drinking alcohol because I look young, or because I don't really drink on stream, hardly if ever. So then people have literally said to me, "Are you okay if I had a beer on stream?" So I'm like, what? I'm fine. I'm just an adult. Yeah, I also don't fucking curse. Hi, Platypus. Thank you. How are you today? No, I don't really curse when I drink. I get huggy and like silly when I drink. Also true. Yep, knowing your personal limit is what matters. Hi, Salton. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes for Ollie. How are you today? Yeah, same at Chris Store. Well, that's why, for me personally, it can be fun to have like a couple of drinks around some friends. But I otherwise just don't really have like that much interest. If we want to buy everything me belong, we need 147,000. Not accounting for what our old equipment will sell for. Hi, Amy. How are you today? Oh goodness, Explore. But you replaced it with Dr. Pepper. I like Dr. Pepper. I do.
greetings. I am here exclamation mark dot 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 with birthday greetings and bits and motherfucker. Damn it, I forgot the streamers activate them in hard mode.
Oh no! Abzu ate all the streamers. Don't worry. Don't worry. We have some. We have streamers and a birthday hat. I'm Bees. Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support and the happy birthday wishes for Ollie. I hope you're doing well today. Holy shit, Crystal, are you serious? We're at 56k. I'm gonna start making my way back just so we can make a save, because I think that that would be smart to do. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Amy. Thank you! It's one of my favorite shirts to have now. It's Bob. Bob the Great! Bob the Glorious! Oh wait, I don't want to use my sword. I want to use Blizzard. It's true. Gotta watch out for those of us who are a little bit small. We're scarier than you might think. Sticking to here just because it's right here. I don't have to move. I don't feel like moving. I just want to save though, because I always worry that if I do a lot of grinding and don't save any in between, that, you know, like a power hiccup could happen and then I would lose my progress and then be too sad to continue. So let's make camp and save. Oh, geez. That's really scary, Crystor. Let's rest and save. You're doing good, Platypus. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Yeah. It's just one of those things. If you drink and drink responsibly, that's cool. If you don't drink, that's also cool. It's definitely not a requirement for having a good time hanging around people. Hell, when I went to SGDQ last year, there was like a single night that I had 2 drinks, and then the rest of the week I didn't drink at all, and I had a blast. Okay, we saved. Feel better. Ooh, iced coffee is good. Close call, you were not about to return to that nasty lump of a boss. Oh man, oh, did you finish it though? Oh, you did! Congratulations on being chapter 9, that's wonderful. Breath of Fire 3 is going alright. Currently, we're story-wise at basically the last dungeon, but I came back to grind for some money because there's a store right at the last dungeon that sells really, really nice equipment that I currently can't afford, and the last dungeon does seem to have a difficulty spike. I don't think I've ever had frozen hot chocolate, but it sounds good. Ooh, caramel iced coffee sounds delicious. Oh no, you don't have anything to worry about, Pretzel. I'm only scary to mean people. Oh, yeah, that was really fun. We had, well, like, Brian and I both, I think, have kind of a not, like, super high tolerance. So we had a couple of drinks and then just played DDR. We all had it. Our whole group just had like a couple of drinks and then we just went to the SGDQ arcade. It was really fun. Wish you luck. You're about to head back to the desert again for treasure. Oh man. Good luck, Dragon Skull. I hope you find what I gave up on. When you were about 7 or 8 visiting Estelle and other family, I remember her always having bowls of fresh pecans from her pecan tree. Wait, oh, you tried to crack a pecan with a sledgehammer? You know what? One of my aunts actually has pecan trees in her backyard and would collect fresh pecans, and her dog loved them too. Although, you know, she had to keep the dog away from them, but... Oh man, peanut butter and hot chocolate does sound really delicious. I could go first. You know what? No, no, no! Now I want Reese's peanut butter cups! Ah! Now I want chocolate and peanut butter in the same delicious candy. I do not have any, unfortunately. I drink iced coffee even in winter, to be honest. We don't go to Starbucks very often, but when we do, I always get a Frappuccino or something. I have a favorite candy. Depends on the type of candy. I think my favorite candy of all time is probably Shock Tarts. But I also really enjoy Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, Junior Mints. I really like those gummy whales. Cherry sours are really good. I like those chocolate truffles that have like the different flavors inside of them. In winter you drink hot Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before. I've still never tried hot Dr. Pepper. Did this become a thing? Oh, when Animal Crossing came out, I changed Bard butt back to a peach. And I just sort of never changed it back to Ollie's butt. Haribo Gold Bears are the gold standard of gummies. Just don't get the sugar-free ones, I've heard. Just stay away from those, though. Hey, Captain with it. How you doing? Oh, yeah, sour candy is my favorite. I love sour candy. I think now Shock Tarts are called Shockers, which I do not feel is a good name for them. So I'm going to keep calling them Shock Tarts. Hey chat, question. Reese's or Reese's? Ooh, Dr. Pepper in barbecue sauce? That actually does sound pretty good. I haven't had a good barbecue in a while. I say Reese's, but I know some people say Reese's. It's like crayons and crowns. I say crayons, but I've heard people say crowns. Reese's Pieces. Alright, we're at 60K. like the first one because Reese's rhymes with pieces. No politics. Thank you. This is a safe space. We are surrounded by friends in PS1 games. No worries, man. It's all good. Thank you. Only so what about a Tua? What about a Tua? Ooh, I can try Resurrect and see if that gives more HP. Ooh, there's a pretty lady. Wow! Wow! Okay, that brings him back at half health. Max health? Max health! Oh my god, that brings you back at max health. Yo, alright. We are definitely saving all of Spoon's AP for healing! I don't need those heckin' crappy-ass ammonias anymore with your 1 HP BS that's been plaguing me for 50 hours! Sadly, I ate all of our candy yesterday. What? You don't chew on Jolly Ranchers, though. You're supposed to eat them like a lollipop, not chew on them. Don't chew Jolly Ranchers. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yo, I like Werther's, and I'm also not 80. They're delicious. I don't think I've ever had a Rolo. Oh my god, I'm so sad that I ate all of our candy yesterday because now I really want candy. Everything's closed though, Crystor. I'm sure that Angry Trees would happily go get me candy, but literally everything is closed. Even Walmart closes at like 8 right now. Hi, Jupe. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes for Ollie. How are you today? I'm gonna have to go get candy. What about gas stations? The inside parts, like the convenience store parts, are all closed. So, you wanna know something crazy? We heard that in Oregon, because we've driven through there and gotten gas there, you don't pump your own gas in Oregon. But we've heard that even in Oregon, right now, it is self-serve. Like, they have instructions for how to pump your own gas because they didn't want the employees who normally work there to get sick. Which, I mean, is good in the sense of I don't want them to get sick either. But I also kind of feel bad for the folks that live there that have never pumped their own gas. No, it's still a thing, Jube. Yeah, I don't know. It might not be in rural areas, but we definitely drove through places in Oregon where someone pumped our gas for us. What's funny is Angry Trees was happy about it. We grew up in Texas, so I mean, we've always pumped our own gas. But he was happy. He was like, someone else is gonna do it for me? Okay. Oh no, Barry. You still don't know how to pump gas. Battery told me he doesn't know how to pump gas either, and he doesn't want to learn. But if you ever want to learn, Jay, we can teach you. It's really easy. You found some Japanese candy in your room. Should you eat it? I don't know. How old is it? You might not want to take the advice of strangers on the internet about eating mysterious candy you found in your room. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Matt would know how. Hi, Pancake. Oh, you can't imagine being a full adult not knowing how? I mean, if you grew up in a place where you don't pump your own gas, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a Christopher's answer. If you don't know what it is, don't put it in your mouth. Do you mean not being allowed to pump your own gas when you lived in Oregon? Oh, when they weren't staffing so when the place was closed? Oh, that sucks. I feel like, I don't know, at least our experience, it wasn't really like that, but I think like some places that we went by, we saw signs, Barry, where now it'll say like, they have pump your own gas hours. So like past, when they don't have an employee there, then it becomes a self-serve gas station. So like it's legal to pump your own gas in Oregon, but they still kept a lot of the gas stations with employees who pump your gas because it's just like, I'm assuming that they had a lot of people that do that job and they don't want those people to lose their jobs. Yeah, that does sound annoying though, Barry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know if anything's changed because I had not been in the state of Oregon at all until this year, 2020. Or I guess... No, 2019. We moved up here in like October. Yeah, I guess it would have been 2019. I guess so, Shelf, but in these modern times, I'm not sure we have to result. I'm not sure we have to do that. I don't think we have to result for that. Hi, Tom. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes for Ollie. He did get some. So we normally have a thing where you can use crystals to give him 1 treat a day, like per stream session, but I upped it to 5. And he had 5 almonds within like 5 minutes tops. Oh, is that what happened, Flynn? No, I mean, it used to be super common. Granted, okay, I don't know about other countries, but in the US, it used to be super common for someone to pump your gas for you. And then, I'm assuming for convenience, some states, some places, started popping up having self-serve gas options. And then that just became more widespread. I don't think it was ever that way to prevent people driving off. I think it was just like that was sort of part of the service back then. And who knows? It may have even been more complicated. I don't know. Maybe it was also a safety thing back then. Oh, in the 70s and 80s, for you could choose full service or self-serve. When you started driving in 1988, all the full service was gone? Oh, yeah, I grew up in Texas as well, Captain, with it, and by the time I learned how to drive, yeah, there was no full service at all. Double egg! Double egg! When you were in Switzerland, you rented a diesel car and was too nervous to refill the gas. Oh no, and accidentally get the wrong kind. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, here in the US, generally diesel gas has like the green handle, but I don't know about other countries. That would make me nervous too. Yay! Okay, I missed Nina. That's good. I want to really make sure at least one of those guys dies. We jamming! Oh, this does remind me that when I'm done farming money, I should also go talk to all my masters again in case we got more skills, because that's entirely possible. Woo! Spoon learned Inferno. Inferno. See, I feel like he learns all these abilities, but his intellect stat is so low that I'm like, it doesn't really do much. Maybe we should buy him those mind bracers for giggles. Ooh, I vote eat ice cream. I'm a terrible influence though, but I still vote eat ice cream. Yay for 4 choices. But you know what? Sometimes good choices, because sometimes ice cream at 2 o'clock in the morning is exactly what you need. Sometimes you need ice cream. Bardo also has a good suggestion. That's a reasonable suggestion right there. Have half the ice cream that you would normally have. Wait, ice cream in bed? What if you spill it though? Then you get ice cream all over your sheet. Then it's cold and wet and you have to clean it, otherwise it will make your sheet sticky from the sugar in the ice cream. That sounds unpleasant. Also, I want ice cream. Barry over here with the helpful info. Oh yeah, if you spill the ice cream on your sheets, then you just put your sheets in the wash, and then while you're waiting for them to wash and dry, you play Animal Crossing. Easy. Why didn't I think of that? Damn it, Jay, that's not fair. I want cobbler. I just want my entire dinner to be desserts. I like how half of today's stream has been about food. Fourth one! I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna judge. You do you. Christopher, thank you for gifting a sub to Ice Cream. Ice Cream. Nice. Ooh, popsicles are good. Still working on your McDonald's from earlier? Ooh, I had McDonald's for lunch too, Barry. I also had chicken nuggets. I only ordered a 6-piece because I don't really like eating leftover nuggets. And I wasn't really super hungry, but I ate all 6 of them and they were yummy. You're making out your grocery list for tomorrow and suddenly there's candy on it. You're welcome! Pat yourselves on the back, chat, for we have assisted Jade in making the grocery list. Oh, holy crap, that was a nice crit. Ice cream, candy, and well, I guess you're getting your fiber and protein. Depending on what kind of candy you get, you might also get your fats, but they won't be healthy ones. You'll definitely get a bunch of carbs. 20 pieces, $5, and you put your nuggets through your air fryer, even when you eat them fresh. Ooh, that sounds good. They upped the price to a 20 piece to $6 here. When Angry Trees and I both want chicken nuggets, we always get the 20 piece. I can barely eat like 6 to 8 chicken nuggets, though. Hi, Sparks. You're welcome. How you doing? What is bean flavored ice cream? Resist! Oh boy. Well, this turn's a wash. I feel like this gold egg might run away, unfortunately. Maybe someday. Maybe someday that will work. Maybe someday. Typhoon! Oh, I do have cereal. Oh, I'll have to make sure my milk's okay, though. But I do have cereal! Tomorrow for lunch, you're going to be doing a meat and cheese bake. You're taking an entire loaf of sourdough your aunt made, gutting it, putting cheese, sliced steak, and some veggies in it, and then baking it all in the oven. Oh my god, that sounds so good, Barry. That's not even fair. Oh man, I want that. I want fettuccine alfredo. I want candy. I want pretty much every food that everyone's talked about except for beans. You haven't used any of your stat increasing items? What are you doing, Dragon Skull? Okay, well I can't deal any damage, so I guess I might as well just like boost myself. Yeah, Kankui, how you doing? Last time you died, you went camping. You bought a 5-pound of ground beef, and you made 4 burgers out of it. Wait, you made 4 burgers out of 5 pounds of ground beef? That's a lot of hamburger. Hey, Cenobite, welcome back. I am farming for money right now so that I can buy equipment. Why? Egg make me angry. Egg dropped much money though. That was almost 20K. No, oh, sometimes Sakithemo, that happens whenever you have low latency on Twitch and your end of things is trying to catch up the audio to the video. If it persists, you can refresh the stream to fix it generally. Yeah, I don't know. I think in order to one-shot them, we'd basically have to transform Ryu into his crazy dragon form. And that would still take a turn. And a lot of MP. AP. Speaking of eggs, your villager's been infected. Your clothing store was selling bunny faces and you bought each color of it. Ah, no! Kaiser might be fast enough to get an EX turn. I mean, I would still have to use the failure gene to make sure that we actually get to control it, because otherwise he could just waste a turn on hitting our friends. Alright, we have 100K. I'm going back to save, by the way. Those 2 gold eggs back to back helped a lot. No, I haven't tried the Radiance Gene yet. I might try it out while we're messing around, actually. Be a good idea. I have not tried it. Is there a teleport spot near caves? Here's you, we can just buy some upgrades now. I mean, the fastest... Basically, the fastest we could get back a crystal... Shoot, I didn't want to go in the desert. The fastest we could get back is to go through the desert, immediately talk to this guy, to go to Oasis, and then walk there from Oasis. I mean, I guess I could do that. Because I can definitely afford to upgrade everyone's weapons right now. Money is kind of hard to come by in Breath of Fire 3 from what I've noticed, at least in my blind playthrough. Luckily, the gold eggs that we found the other day have been quite helpful for this. And they weren't very far away, so that also helped. say. Have a good one, FNAF. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'll admit, grinding for this actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I looked at the total and went, oh god, that's gonna take me like an entire day. But we've been farming for a little over an hour and we already have 100k, so that's actually not that bad. I think I am gonna do that though. I'm gonna go buy the upgraded weapons. Also true. I also have the Midas Stone, which has been very, 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 very helpful. And I'm incredibly happy that I purchased it. Also, I just realized I could press start. Damn. I didn't know that. That's a shortcut. Bummer, it's 2 a.m. Gotta go. Oh, no worries, Ivies. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful night. Birthday bird indeed. Alright, so basically, we're just gonna go poke the store real quick, buy weapon upgrades, and go back. Because we'll probably, you know what, if we buy weapon upgrades, then we will inevitably get more money out of the gold eggs, and we can kill the other things faster. So, since this isn't very far, I think that's reasonable to do. Oh my god. Agility 1. I mean, granted, he has the Midas Stone equipped right now, so... Definitely equipping a Sun Mask to you. Does this status change could be helpful? Ooh, that's actually a lower defense than what we have. Alright, so let's see here. I bought that, and I bought that. I bought one of those. Let's see. I also bought a 7.2k hat, which is fine. That does lower our agility a bit, but raises our defense by quite a bit. So, alright. That'll actually be more money than what I wrote down, but that's fine. Oh, you're right. The sword did also boost Ryu's agility, so we might have come out a bit faster anyway. Let's take a look, actually. Did the Damascus sword? Yeah, it was up by 2. Cool. Cool beans. Okay, so in order to equip everyone with that armor, I would need another 66k at least. that's not accounting for if I want to buy anyone else an accessory. Yo! Ringia, coming up in here, getting ye flask. Can we get some hype in the chat? What's inside your flask, friend? Oh, no worries, Pretzel. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. You rest well. Go camping. Going camping. Yep, we will return to the factory. It's homing instincts. I am very, very thankful that they added that quick travel. Like, the idea of having to go back across the desert manually for this. Oh man, I'd be very upsetty. Oh yeah, I think that's really cool, Dragon Skull. I like that you can build your characters different ways. I tend to be a bit more agility leaning myself, but I've noticed that, there's sometimes that you just can't really do that as well. Sometimes you're just too squish. To be fair, Captain Bardo, World Friendship Bot did have a coupon for all of your spoons. Alright, let's farm more money. Protect! Hi Tempest, how are you doing? Let's go back to the dead. Wait, World Friendship Bot gets hair now? Is that a thing? I don't even think we have a picture of what World Friendship Bot would look like if World Friendship Bot had a robot body. Fan art of World Friendship Bot? Yeah, I don't know what World Friendship Bot would look like. What do you guys think? I think World Friendship Bot would have an uwu face. I don't think World Friendship Bot would be an egg though, Jay. Can't see that. Hey FNAF, welcome back. Hey Oven Guy, I'm doing well, how are you? World Friendship Bot has a six-pack. Okay, now I'm just imagining a robot dog with an uwu face that has a six-pack. Or maybe World Friendship Bot would be a cat. I don't know. Hanging in there? Oh, glad to hear that, Coven guys. Maybe we'll get level 35. Beep, boop, boopity, beep, 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 I'm a deep. How is Gar the only one to get eggs? They like making Gar an egg. You can't help it. He looks good as an egg. I mean, really, if anything, he has the horns still as an egg. So maybe they just really like deviled eggs. I'm not sorry. There, you got your Ryu egg. Egg Gang is cute. I like Egg Gang. Go, Nina, go! Oh, I was like, are you de-egging Ryu? Because that's interesting. It's been a rough couple weeks, but you're doing a little better now. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're starting to do a bit better. And I'm sorry to hear that about your pupper. Egg time! Also, we have more health now, which is good. I don't think I've ever yelled... No, wait. No, I take that back. If it's like a really bad, unexpected sneeze, then I might yell something angrily. It really depends on the context of the sneeze. Also, completely unrelated to sneezing... Thank you guys for hanging out today, by the way. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out while I grind out money so that we'll be better prepared for the last dungeon of the game. Bonk. You've made it a point to intentionally swear when you sneeze at work. Hey Jake, can you do me a favor? Can you quote that from a Chris Storm? I feel like that has to be saved forever. I'm gonna use Inferno with Gar and see what happens. It sounds so dramatically wonderful. Oh, crap. I don't know if Mike's here. I don't remember how to add a quote. Is it add quotes? Are they together? Are they separate words? I don't know. All these are great questions. but I don't know the answer to, because usually Mike and Insane Man are the ones who had quotes. I don't know. On a somewhat related note, it's a good stream and nothing to sneeze at. Aw, thanks, Flies. Hey, Shellyak. Yep. I went to the last dungeon, got my ass handed to me, and then went, well, I guess I'm grinding for money. Oh yeah, I think Trop knows. I mean, I guess you're right, Faye 1985. We are technically going to ask God a question. And that question is, what would you like on your tombstone? Ooh, pepperoni and cheese. You love those pizza commercials? The pizza commercials where people put pizza toppings on gravestones, Shellyak? Is that a thing? I mean, I guess there is tombstone pizza. I'm just gonna breathe into my hands for a second. It works like breathing into hats. Oh, okay. We now interrupt this grind session for experience points and money and Breath of Fire. Tombstone pizza.
Too tight, Marshal? Nope. Any last words? Nope. What do you want on your tombstone? Pepperoni and cheese.
Time for Tombstone Pizza, made with the good stuff. Real pepperoni, real cheese, so it's always real good. What do you want on your tombstone?
Just a little taste?
Nope.
Why? Why? Oh my god. I don't know how I forgot about that particular section of the 90s, but it still haunts me to this day. No, Shellyak! I should leave. You stay! I'll go. It's fine. They made a grave error with those commercials. Hi, Emily. I think it's the combination of grinding for money in a video game and the constant puns and jokes about beans. It's everything. It's still better than grinding this in silence, though. And also, to be fair, this is also probably my fault because I've all encouraged you. Well, I might have pizza for dinner. I've seen that one, Zero. Look at those double pizzas. Gar says, Yzma, throw your hands in the air! Put your hands in the air and wave them around like you just don't care, Gar! Yeah! Casting magic, Gar! Yeah, it does 34 damage, Gar! He is a winner. So am I. Yep, he has 14 AP. It's very silly. We haven't seen any more golden eggs since we came back. But I'm after. Yeah, Nina has like 200 something AP. It's very, very silly. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, if you're buying a frozen pizza, I think you should know what you're getting yourself into. It's never going to compare to a fresh pizza. You've got to look at good for a frozen pizza, not good compared to fresh pizza. I've never had Godfather's pizza. Yay! It's egg! Raise the egg! Ooh, 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 egg! Egg. Ooh, 266. That's good. No! Eggs aren't supposed to be jerk. Do not beef. Well, I guess we just keep looking. Hi, Emerald Guard. How are you? I skipped whatever that was we learned. I don't know what it was. We learned something. Someone learned a spell or an ability. One time a friend of yours for New Year's suggested you get frozen pizza, but like the real cheap stuff. You mean like the $1 great value pizzas that taste like cardboard? mean, I'll fully admit that I've had a couple of, like, those tier pizzas when Angry Trees and I were very, very, very broke. And they were food. Oh, we learned Vigor. Oh, wow. 50 AP to basically max heal everyone. Hopefully this egg will not run away. We shall see. Casting this, which is stinky. I really want to try that, Jay. The Greek yogurt with self-rising flour. I keep forgetting to add that to our grocery list. Yeah, I don't really mind frozen pizza. I mean, like I said, it's not as good to me as buying a fresh pizza, but it's still not bad. And especially like if you spice them up with your own ingredients. I imagine they taste a lot better if you just buy like a plain cheese pizza and then put your own fresh toppings on. Ozzy. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes for Ollie. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. We got 15K. I'll take it. Only 26,000 more Zenny to go. Oh my god, those rectangular pizzas were the worst, Vero. I hated pizza day. They only, okay, because here's the thing. They only ever had hecking pepperoni. And I don't really like pepperoni because it's slightly spicy. So I would just be stuck with pepperoni, weird greasy square of pizza. Yeah, pepperoni. No, most of the time they would be out of the cheese by the time I got there, Ink. Like, sometimes I would be able to get the cheese. But I think cheese must have just been more popular at the school I went to, so if you didn't get in line fast enough, you would not get the cheese. A lot of times I just brought my lunch to school, though. Oh no, really, Lombarд? It's weird. Angry Trees and I found a gluten-free pizza, not a crust, but we were like just trying out different kinds of frozen pizzas. And we found a gluten-free one that was made of like cauliflower or something, and it actually wasn't bad. Dude, we had like a couple of different kinds. One of the cauliflower crusts was not great. The other one was like decent. Still not as good as like actual bread to me personally, but I love bread. But still decent. I love, wait, can they be soft pretzels for everyone? You made gluten-free crust and no rice flour and it was good but thicker and spongy. That sounds delicious, actually. Oh, you had some decent pizza and you'd even have people buy a second slice. Oh, that's cool. I mean, yeah, it's actually possible that you guys might have had better pizza because if you went to, wait, did I suddenly get way more AP? I guess I leveled. Yeah, like if you went to a smaller town school, and they wouldn't necessarily have to have like those big pallets of pre-made meals. So that's definitely what my schools had. garlic pizza. I've heard some people are fans of that, but I've never tried it. Your school had Papa John's for pizza day every week, but as a kid you didn't actually like pizza. Oh, I'm sorry, Mysterious. Yay! Spoon have 'em. Now his agility's 2. Yeah, the Nuggets had tire track patterns on them. It was weird. What are you doing up there, Mr. Goblin? I attack the wall! I win great victory against the wall! I defeat wall. Oh, they had a contract with Round Table Pizza. Oh, man! That sounds super good, Orma. What are my thoughts on breakfast pizza? I don't think I've ever tried breakfast pizza, so I'm not sure I could really have an opinion on it. I'd be willing to try it. Yes, Ilias. No, I do. If you type !collections, it should pull up a link with all the collections. Granted, I've heard sometimes it can be hard to find like the last part, like past part 25. But I think if you go directly to the collection, it shows up there. But it's definitely all highlighted on Twitch. What is this, Ultima 3? It is now! Hi, Anson. How are you today? Oh, he's just chilling. Also, I guess I can move the camera a bit so you can see him a little bit more. He's just chilling. We have 44K. You doing good? Oh, you finished the 7 remake a few minutes ago. Nice, I hope you liked it. See, I'm really jealous of the fact that you have a Wawa. Like, I've never been to a Wawa. I've only heard good things about them. Like, growing up in Texas, there was not a gas station you would want to go to at 3 o'clock in the morning. These are... At 3 a.m. in college, I could typically be found at a Whataburger. We had a 24-hour one. Also, I am getting quite hungry. I really hope that we run into another gold egg. Beep. Beep. At 3 a.m. in college, you could be found on WoW, Gold Wars 2, Final Fantasy 14, or Rift. I guess you could probably also find me on WoW. Not really Final Fantasy 11 anymore. by then, I would have had to play it on my PC, and it was ultra laggy, so I couldn't play as Ninja anymore. Oh no, your wife doesn't like Whataburger. I'm sorry, Bardo. I love their chicken strips. I super enjoy their chicken strips. I usually pull off a little bit of the breading in places where it's like, there's like a big chunk of the breading. But their chicken strips, at least the Whataburgers I've always been to, have been really tasty, fully cooked, but not too much. And there was a lot of meat. It always felt like more meat than chicken nuggets. So I'd usually get the 3-piece meal. Like, they were big, like this big of a chicken strip. Yeah, it's an unusual concept for me too, Cloudy, because I'm not used to living in places where you could go to a gas station and find actual good food. Funny thing about Wawa was the woman behind the counter. Oh, it's you at 3 a.m. And you used to stop at the same one before working your last job. So the clerk was like, nice to see you at the end of the shift instead of the beginning now. It's fun to get like a turbo cheap 6-inch sub for $2 but load on a bunch of toppings. Oh man. Yeah, we don't have anything like that at a gas station that I know of. Also, yeah, I've never been to Sheetz. Whataburger Jr. Bacon Double Cheeseburger. Yeah, Angry Trees really like the Whataburger Juniors. Or no, I think he would get the normal ones. My brother always got like 2 Whataburger Juniors and removed all the toppings. Oh man, and yeah, we used to get their breakfast taquitos. Angry Trees like the one with hot sauce. I liked their potato and egg taquito. And I have never in my life found another fast food restaurant that made a potato taquito. I'm so sad. So like anytime I go to McDonald's for breakfast, which happens incredibly rarely, but if I go to McDonald's and get like an egg McMuffin, it's still so inferior to the potato, cheese, and egg taquito. It makes me sad. Oh yeah, the apple cranberry grilled chicken salad. Maybe choose just to get that one too. It's been a long time since I've had Whataburger. The only time I really get it now is when I visit my folks who still live in Texas. Middle management goblin. I just like potatoes. I like potatoes. I like how we've actually probably not really stopped talking about food for like the past 2 hours. I can't think of a time when we weren't talking about food during this, and that's fine with me. I mean, if those gas stations have good food, Slytherin, that wouldn't surprise me too much just because it would be so easy to grab. You don't have to wait for your food to be made because like they pre-make it all. Or, I mean, I guess some places will have, like, a subway or something inside. Almost 50,000 zenny! We're getting closer! Closer. 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 Cooking is nice. Honestly, I would cook a lot more if we had a bigger kitchen. It's mostly that right now, in our RV, our kitchen has pretty much no counter space. No room for us to really bring in like an island table thing. And I have to do all of my dishes by hand because there's no dishwasher. I've heard 7-Eleven pizza is actually pretty decent. I haven't had it myself. This is only in New Orleans, you think? Anyway, there's convenience stores called Brothers. Doesn't matter if they sell gas or not. Some are just corner convenience. Yeah, 7-Eleven has some stores like that where they don't have gas, but it's just a convenience store. But apparently they all have a part in the store where they cook fried chicken. Oh. That sounds cool. Man, I can't decide what I want for dinner now. At this rate, we might actually get another level for Nina. I keep hoping. I keep hoping for the golden egg. And there is no golden egg here. Feels like I might as well look for the golden goose. You thought I had decided on pizza, breakfast food, and ice cream? Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't have any ice cream, but I do have a single, oh man, I can't think. Italian ice. I have a Luigi's Italian ice in the freezer that I was gonna eat yesterday and I forgot about. Oh, hey, I hit my pop filter to stream now. I also... I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, you'll be fine. That was scary. Hi, Cassie. Hey, how you doing today? I don't think so, Ruru. You doing okay? Yeah, I kind of just want like pizza and French toast and also Italian ice. I don't know if I've had Rita's Italian ice. Okay, this is a lot of pipe bombs. We're definitely using Blizzard. I think this is the most of these pipe bombs I've seen. Probably just the sound effect. It's Your brain's turning into something else. Oh, I'm sorry, no. Double protect on that guy. Also, these guys are shaped like eggs, too. Triple protection. That guy is... He's very protected. He's got it all covered. I'm sure nothing will ever possibly kill him. I'm sure his defense will be so high that he'll live forever. Oh, wait. You think I might see about getting some chips and cheese dip from one of the Mexican restaurants around there tomorrow? That sounds good. Hi. I was just angry. He was asking me if I was going to be going late today because he was hungry and wanted to know if he should wait for me so we can eat together. And I told him, yeah, I'm hungry, so wait. Yeah, if we don't get another golden egg in like a couple more battles, I think we'll just wrap it up here anyway. Oh yeah, I skipped past whatever she learned too. I mean, we're getting up there on the amount of Zenny that we need anyway. We needed like 66k and we're at 53k. Oh, Sirocco. Flame and wind attack versus all targets. Nice. Let's start heading back out this way. Oh yeah, one more golden egg would definitely do it if we can find another one. Hey Guy Incognito, I'm the first person you've seen stream any Breath of Fire game. I have not played 1 and 2. This is actually my first one in the series. Oh yeah, we're definitely gaining a nice chunk of levels as well, which I'm fairly confident I may have been a bit behind the curve in levels. Ooh, free Titan belt. Yeah, I've heard good things about him. I don't know if you knew this, Guy Incognito, but you can actually get, if you had the Nintendo Online subscription, the yearly one, the Super Nintendo store has Breath of Fire 1 and 2 on it. Or not the store, but the library of games they have there. You can play them! Yep, they're both on the Switch. Bonk! Do-do-do-do. Alright, we'll do one more fight, see what it is. If it's a golden egg, cool. If not, that's fine, we'll go out and save. No egg. Yeah, not the best luck on the golden eggs once we came back, but still. I mean, we would have had it if that other one hadn't run away, but there's nothing we could really do about that. 6K that we needed. And we already bought the upgraded weapons for our melee characters. We bought a helmet. We bought a couple of wristbands. All in all, I feel like we made some really good progress on grinding out money over the past couple of hours. No, we have not sold the old weapons, so I don't know what they sell for, but that's also an option. I'm kind of thinking what I might do, though, at Chris Store is go ahead and get the 66K anyway and use selling the old weapons to maybe buy me Nina's new staff in case it turns out that, you know, we fight God and God likes to use the death spell a lot. I feel like that staff's gotta be there for a reason, and it would be great to have as a backup. Because I don't want to walk back. Okay, but with that said, I think this is where we're going to call it a night for more Breath of Fire 3. Thank you guys for joining me today. I think we made good progress overall. We messed around in the desert. We didn't find any extra treasure. And then we did go to the next area. We got our asses kicked. And then we grinded out money. And we also talked about food for like 3 hours or something like that. So I would say it was a successful day. And this sets us up to be mostly ready next time we play to go back to that last dungeon and who knows, maybe clean up the game? I don't know. We'll find out.